Now, there we go. Right, we have a lot to do. I had to move... Well, I'm gonna have to move 4 houses. This resource thing. The settlers, they can't get the stuff they need, plus I need more room. So that took me a while. Oh, hi Corin. Oh, thanks for the raid. I just actually came on just this second. I'm on in about a minute. And how have you been? Hi Terry. What have you been up to? Yeah, just right now I just came on. Yeah, I haven't been awoke long. So, what were you streaming, Corin? Now let me just get something to drink and then... Yeah, it's kind of warm here. The humidity has been pretty bad. I've got the window open and the fan on, but it's still bad. Now, there we go. I was off for about 3 minutes and then, oh, you were looking and then I just popped up. Ah, probably migraine, Terry. Yeah, probably migraine. Right, okay. Now, what am I? I'm short of something. Yeah, logs and junk and stuff. I do my cigarettes. Yeah, we just turned that fan away, so there we go. Now, I need to grab some of that, and I need a ton of reed as well. Where in God's name did that lighter go? I don't know who owns that one. That lighter's older than I am. Here we go. Right, okay. I just finished off the last field. I think it's in a spot I needed. Managed to rebuild the stable as well. I'll do the fencing later. Fencing is going to be a problem. I need to get my houses in. You know, before I did the fencing properly. This here, believe it or not, is a waste of space. I can't build anything on that without it going up on props. This is just something temporary I have from me. When I took the 2 houses out, I had to move them in there, and that will have to move as well. It'll have to come in line with the fence. Yeah. Valheim is pretty much the same. You know, once you're doing any kind of grid, the ground difference was way off. On the right side. Well, could be a toot. Could be a toot. Now, okay, let's just get this thing finished here. We can do that during the night. We need to sleep, then we need... Oh yeah, I have to craft some junk to sell. So, this is summer, isn't it? Yeah, this is summer. Right, let's grab some junk. Okay, I need a bag. I need a hoe. And I think I need, what is it? Almost 50 fertilizer. Yeah, we just get that ready. Summer, all I can grow is silly cabbage. I have no use for that. There. I unlocked sheep and goat thing as well, but no place to put it yet. Now these will be the permanent fields here. This is all this land is any good for. Impossible to build on, but perfect for fields. Now, right, let's get this done before we move off, and then we'll have everything done on this. So these are, I've got 4 fields, 7 by 7. They're probably the best ones to work. That's 49 plots on each. We just get this done as quickly as possible, and then we get out of here. So we need to pick up whatever's on the message board. I seen the challenge from the king is to kill some bandit. Yeah, we're not really. We'll see what we can do. We'll try. And of course, I need a ton of new people. But to fit them into the houses correctly, they've got to be male. All of the recruits have mostly been female. And I need miners. A lot of miners. So something in a tree. I suppose that seems to be the highest you can get them when you're recruiting them that way. Now I still have it on the longest time for the season, so when we clean up, we'll just skip to the next season and we'll get everything done that way. We don't have to rush. But the quickest you can skip is 3 days in kind of standard time, and that's perfect. And we'll get a move on in this game. Oh, come on, this guy. Now we just gotta fertilize this as well. Okay, that's our 4th and final field. I don't know, I might put some more in later. Maybe another 4 at the back. But if I'm going with a windmill, this is the place to go. Right on that. Walling this off. Fencing some of it. And, well, you can't build here. So you're talking about fields, even if it's just for decoration. You know, we'll have to fill it up somehow. Now, right, let's get this done. Was it this one here? Yeah, we can do this during the night. I would have had everything done and maybe a little bit more planning, but moving those 4 houses and getting the new resource things in the storage areas, that put me back a good bit. God, I can't see this properly, hang on. There. Probably the best way to do this. I'm going to have to try and find some more building land. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way to kind of spread this out a bit, because I'd say I need about 10 more houses, and then there's about a half a dozen other things that have to be put in, and possibly even 1 more resource shed. Yeah, it's gonna be tough finding a room. I'll have to consider going across the river, maybe. prefer to be doing this in a day, but what can you do? Okay, we're almost done with the fertilizer, are we? Yeah. Okay. I think I just got enough fertilizer as well. There, one more line. Oh. So your dad was away on a trip, yeah? Oh. There. Right. Yeah, that's all the fertilizer. Right, let's get this out of the way. Okay. I wonder if we could actually grow herbs on fields like this. You could do a nice garden, actually. I don't think we can. I think they go into flower pots. It's a pity. Yeah, you could actually do something decent. Okay, we're nearly done with the silly farming. And this will have to be left for a season or two, but I think it will be okay. Just needed to get it out of the way. There we go. That's our 4 fields. They're all ready for planting. Right, let's drop off this junk. Where are we now with our tech? Yeah, so a good bit away. It'll be a few seasons before we make progress on that. No, I don't think I've got anything there. There's something for here. Right, and actually, yeah, I could make... Nah, it's pointless making the run now. We'll sleep here and... oh yeah, I've got to make stuff to sell, guys. I've got to make a ton of stuff to sell. We've got to clean out every NPC of all their cash. And this guy needs food and water. We'll sort that as well. Yeah, like even here at best I'd fit in one house. It's really horrible ground. Yeah, that's providing I went to trouble making that bridge. And there's no way I'm going to go up this far. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find some way around it. And that will be going out of there anyway. I can't well put a house in there. Maybe some of the other farm thingies. Although the orchard did take up a lot of room, but we kinda needed it. I'm going to lurk for a while. No problem, Terry, and thanks for lurking. Oh, hi Zixel. How are you? Now, okay, let's get organized. Did we dump that junk? I think we did. Inventory. Yep. Okay. Just get this guy something to eat and then we'll make up some junk to sell. There. Now, I usually make up bronze knives just to get rid of the sticks and stuff. I suppose that will do. Yeah, I had to take the resource shed from here as well. I've got these guys in instead. The problem is when you destroy something, you only get back half your resources. It's an awful pain gathering those logs. Not to mention the limestone. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Just the weather here is a bit, it's a bit clammy, you know? But it's pretty much like this all year round. Summer just makes it that much worse, you know? Or almost summer. So, how's things with you, Zach? Anything interesting? Oh, extremely hard to breathe here. Now, okay, what are we doing? Yeah, we're making up some junk to sell. Let's see what we've got. Oh my. What are we doing making 220? Okay, just let's make 100 knives, guys. We'll make 100 bronze. Yeah, that's ridiculous. See, I haven't really sold anything for ages. Speaking of selling junk, I need some serious room for a market stall. Or kind of marketplace. I don't know how I'm going to manage this for this land. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll leave it for a while. Where is that thing again? I was checking this one out. There. I was in a rush. I built a house. And I took one of them. But I smashed the house, belonged to some other NPCs, and I thought I put them in mine, but it didn't work that way. And I think by the time I realized that, they were like 70% in a bad mood, so I almost lost them. So I did a bit of fast crafting, got some stuff ready, and built on my house real quick. Yeah, when somebody, even if you assign yourself to a house, you know, it'll just, you won't be switched. Let's say there's no other houses. Okay. Now, let's do this fairly. It takes a little bit of time like this, but it's just not taking a shortcut. Okay, we'll get as many of these as we can done. Nothing new. Yeah? It is, it's been a while, alright. Yeah, it's been a few months at least. No, this is not too bad, it's about one every second. The wicker baskets are an absolute pain. But I think we're gone beyond wicker baskets now. Yeah, I maxed out production ages ago. It's just the farming is a problem. Alright, we'll make 100 bronze knives. That's it. I think I've got the sticks somewhere. And then we have tons of food to sell, so we'll sell that as well. Grab some stuff. I don't think I need to buy limestone anymore. It's been stocking up for quite some time. say that's not too bad. We'll probably need 100 bronze. That's kind of heavy. God, it's warm here. And kind of cold at the same time, if that makes sense. I'll have to get an NPC in here to do this, guys, you know that? I watched... oh, you looked for a little bit, yeah. Subnautica, yeah. And No Man's Sky, that's right, yeah. We finished that, oh, good while ago. I think this is my 12th stream on this, so 3 streams a week. Month, I'm on this a month, yeah. 4 weeks. About 4 weeks. So yeah, we would have been finishing up No Man's Sky about 5 weeks ago. And Subnautica, oh my. Good few months actually before that. Probably like 3 months before that. There we go. Yeah, I better get some NPC in to do this. No, this is what we need. We should be able to get 100 knives. And I think I've got 700 or 800 sticks. We need 500. That should do it. That'll be a ton of cash. They're worth about 180 each. They got the perks. What's that? 18 grand, yeah. Problem is the NPCs don't have a ton of cash. Oh, hi Wolf, and how have you been? Good evening to you. I learned something valuable earlier on. The resource things, you know, let's say I've got a resource shed here, I build another one on the other side of the map and I can access it no problem. The NPCs, they control stuff in, but when it comes to supplies coming out, they've got to be in range. Yeah. So I had to do a little bit of redesigning. Oh, hi Kimmage, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Kimmage? So what's the temperature like around the Dublin area? The humidity here is killing me here in the Midlands. Good. Oh, that's good. Very, very clammy. Finding it very hard to breathe. And thanks for that shout out, Wolf. Yes, I did. I thought they were very good. No Man's Sky and, yeah, especially Subnautica. Yeah, that was real fun. Oh, you're Midlands, sorry. Yeah, we were talking, you were saying something about your tag, something about the Dublin area, wasn't it? Yeah, what's it like? Yeah, yeah, I hated the humidity. Yeah. Finding it very, very hard to breathe. Oh, hi, Lou June. Pretty good, and you? Yeah, that's why I mistaked it. Yeah, we were talking about Dublin. You were saying you named your tag from some place in Dublin, yeah? That's right, Midlands. There we go. So this is what I've done on... oh, hang on, will I just get rid of this junk? I'm just making up some junk to sell. Oh, that's the wrong one, obviously. Yeah, let me just put in as many of these as I possibly can. So, this is what we've got so far. And this is about 2/3 of what I need. This will be our large orchard. It will take about another 6 or 7 seasons for those to grow properly. And that will be to feed our settlers. We've been kind of going on hunting and a little bit of farming as well. I haven't done much with the farming fields. It's taking a long time to get the resources. Absolutely, yeah. But it's extremely grindy, Kimmage. You know, I mean extremely grindy. I'm on the free roam map. I will eventually do the story mode one. But it's a lot of micro management in this, you know, with the settlers. A ton of it. Absolute ton. So I can't really do any kind of design or decoration until I figure out where the buildings are going properly, you know? I'm going to my YouTube channel and trying to get some rest. Good night, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care, Terry. Bye. Yeah, I built this one close to mine, but that was the reason I picked this spot. Not to mention the trees and the original roadway and bridge. So this is the layout so far. It will change a lot over time. But the ground level has got to be so perfect for building, it's ridiculous. I'm going to have to spread out somewhere else on this. I got my tavern in here, but it still needs a lot of work here on the gardens and fencing and decking and chairs and that kind of stuff. But I've left all that for after. Because it would be terrible to spend a ton of time on this and then, you know, figure out you're coming down with a fence here and something is in the way, so you'd be getting the fences and stuff in, you know, before you touch anything really. I might have a bit of room here for something else as well. And I still need a ton of settlers. But the problem is the housing. There's no good getting them in if I haven't got enough housing for them. And that's our mine. So that's everything I've done so far. We've got our hunter's cabin, sewing hut, herbalist, all of that. I'll be able to get everything running properly and get it some decent pathways in once I figure out where everything is going, you know. But the problem is I haven't unlocked everything. There's at least maybe about 7, well, at least a half a dozen other buildings to unlock. I'm not quite sure of their sizes. You know, you've got to micromanage everything from water to food to firewood, houses, insulating. Yeah, it's been out a while. I did see it in development about a year before it was released on PC. It was one of the up-and-coming games. But it's, yeah, it's very good. It works a lot like, it makes it awkward enough to build. A little bit like Valheim, where if you're digging in the ground is going in a certain direction, if that makes sense. So let's say if you wanted in Valheim to dig a straight dike, a kind of a, you know, a moat. Well, let's say if I wanted to go in a straight line here, well, you'll get these large pieces taken from the side. You'd have to kind of go the grain, if you know what I mean. So in Valheim, the grain was kind of going this way, if you know what I mean. So if you dug that way, you get a perfect, you know, kind of thing. And you'd have to kind of build according to that. Well, with this, it's not exactly the ground, it's these. You can rotate the houses and the buildings, but you cannot rotate the crop fields. So if I went straight on the road here, by the time I got back here,
damn,
these would not be in line. They'd be more kind of, you know, sideways like that. It'd look really horrible. So I built from the line of the crops. Now it's okay if you're not around any existing buildings. You could work out something yourself, but you know, I wanted to build here at this spot, and this road was kind of already in, so you can see the kind of space I have here. These houses are perfectly in line, and they're in line with the crops, so if you go in a straight line, you see where it brings you. So that's how much we're off, you know, from the roadway. Familiar. No, I haven't played it. But it seems to be always the same in these survival games. There's a certain direction. It's that whether, either when it's digging, where you can't get a straight line unless you do it, or else you're doing the crops. So I think it's something that I have to do. Yeah, I think it's something that I have to do. Probably growing stuff. I don't know. But it's always in the same direction. But you can't dig or terraform the ground here. Now, if I could terraform the ground, even if I could get it down a couple of inches, that would be awesome. But the problem with games like that is that would take up a lot of memory, plus there's a good chance the ground would kind of resort back to what it was. So if you have something built, you could be in trouble then. You can terraform on a No Man's Sky, but you're wasting your time. You come back in a couple of hours and it's all back again. So I suppose that's why they left it out of this one. There's a few spots on this map where there's a lot of flat land, but it's very uninspiring. It's very bleak, Sparse trees, probably no stream, nothing really scenic. So it's kind of trade-off picking a spot like this. I don't exactly want to grid it, And this is a killer too, where this bridge is. So I'm going to have to sort out something, maybe from here, like that, and then turn in, maybe coming down along here. And the problem is, you've got to get this in one piece. Because if you stop to start again, it creates too much of a gap on these. So I got this all in one go. Right, okay. Let's get these knives done so we have something to sell. Yep. Okay, we need 100 of those. And that should be enough for maybe even 2 seasons. Yeah. Everybody was warning me against that. The terrain will reset. I did see a little bit of it, alright, but I was on it a long time. I took that into account when I was building, so I built above the terrain, but I did have to remove some plants that were a little bit high. It was easy enough with the laser, but every time I come back, about every 20 or 40 hours, the plants would be growing, right up to the building again, so I had to take them out. Yeah, same with the plants. They'll come back as well. Valheim is about the most stable one, but it can move a bit, let's say, during an update. Only once I got a problem where I kind of dug a pit, changed my mind, a little later filled it in, and then every time I came back the pit, was there again. So yeah, but very little problems out from that. It's just with Valheim, when you do something, you want to make sure, you want to keep it that way and not change it. But in Valheim you can plant trees. Here you can't. But they will grow back. Let's say, if you're taking wood and you leave the stump, they'll grow back on this, which is quite handy. They won't do that in Valheim. Yeah. But it's such a huge game. I don't know how they're going to fix that. Because even in the smaller games, the same with Valheim. Yeah, it's such a huge game. It's going to take a while to get these out. We'll sleep down at the town and we'll sell them. And that's it. We can go out. We'll try and get these quests done. Then I'm going to have to look around and see about this building. I might have no choice but to spread out this town a bit. We can fill in the blanks with orchards and, you know, stuff like that. You can slow down the production in this as well and fine tune it so we don't get overloaded. Now, I could do fast crafting in this, but, you know, it's a bit of a shortcut. That's right, yeah, No Man's Sky, that was a disaster. But it was one of the few stories where they actually, you know, fixed the problems and made it a lot better. That would be the game, let's say, that, you know, people would always say, you know, well, you know, they did something good on that. But this was in around the time too where there was a lot of scam games coming out. There still is a few. You know, the kind of startup games. You know, people will get millions in donations and stuff like that, and then, you know, make a pretty nasty game and just abandon it. I think there's one guy in particular who's done it a few times. Yeah. There was another space game there. You remember that one? Oh, they were raving about that one on PC for years. But the guy was selling, what was he selling? He was selling ships. You could buy your own plots of land as well. And I think something like 10 grand in real money. And some people actually did it. Those people had more money than sense, I'm afraid. Yeah, you could buy land and stuff like that. Oh, there's definitely one born every minute. I remember watching, I forget actually, there was a guy who was, you know, doing a documentary on all of these scam startup games. There was another couple of guys as well that were doing a kind of Call of Duty thing. Do you remember that one? Another scam again. Oh, tons of scams. Yeah, it's just taking a while, unfortunately. I meant to do this actually beforehand, so we had stuff to sell. We could get right into the game, but I realized the mistake with the resource storage. I assumed the NPCs could use it just like I could, but no, they've got to be within about 50 meters. And what's happening is they're not keeping up with production, and even though there's plenty of food, you're not actually getting access to it and cooking it. So that was a problem. So I had to destroy a few buildings and, you know, rebuild them elsewhere and put some other ones in instead. Yeah. But that's an absolute red flag, you know? An absolute red flag. Yeah, I think like some guys paid $1,000, didn't they? But I think there should be a law. You know, if you buy a game and you notice the microtransactions, especially in the DLCs and everything, well, if there is, you know, out from buying the game and the DLCs, if there's other stuff in that game should be free. You know what I mean? You should be finished once you buy the game, that's it. That's the way it used to be. You know, you buy your game, your DLCs, you play the game, the DLCs, and you moved on. But BGS has really gone sideways, you know. But it was the Elder Scrolls Online, you know, that was... oh, that was hilarious. You know, once they got a taste for that easy free money, it was all downhill from there. I'm disappointed with Oblivion, to be honest. You know, I heard it was well, it is the Unreal 5 engine, but just for graphics. It's still on that miserable creation engine. So basically the same game, same bugs, same problems, same jank. They changed it a little bit, tweaked the graphics. Well, they tweaked the graphics quite good. But you know, 60 for that. You know, just because they did a few things on it that any decent modder would do. I made sure to get it out before Sky Oblivion as well. Oh my. But you know, our games company is in trouble when they re-release a game that's 20 years old. They give it a little tweak, and they've got the highest numbers in 20 years, you know, playing the game. They're a company now that's running on goodwill and nostalgia. I think Starfield was the last straw for me. Yeah, we'll get this out shortly. As I said, there's fast crafting in this, but it takes the fun out of it, you know. God, the heat here is unbelievable. Yeah. I'll tell you why. It's like, you know, a person in a bad relationship, you know, where their partner is treating them really, I mean, really horrible. You know, like jail time horrible. And then they get a little bit better and, you know, they don't beat you up. And then you start praising him for not beating you up. It's kind of like that, isn't it? I don't know. It's just, you know, working on nostalgia, really. Being 150. Well, there's some justification on the GTA thing. Those guys put a lot of work into that. Although, to be honest, it should be free because they're really brutal on microtransactions. But that's coming to an end here now, Zixo. They're clamping down on the microtransactions and the digital stuff. Before, they were kind of getting around some of the laws here. You know, you spend real money to buy fake money in-game, and then you wouldn't have certain rights. Well, now that's been changed, so if you buy anything digital, yeah, you can refund it, or else they won't sell their stuff here. They've been threatening, you know, not to sell stuff here, but like, it's what, 40% of the revenue, so that's a bluff. No company can take a 40% hit, you know. But there's a YouTube channel called Belarus News. Check it out. He was talking about new rules coming in. That's the one. That started it off, yeah. Belgian company, I think. Star Stable was its name. That had so many microtransactions it would put EA Sports to shame. Yeah, it was literally designed and targeted kids. Spend as much as their parents' money as they possibly could. Yeah, everything was a microtransaction. That's the one. A Belgian company. That was the last straw. So then they decided it was about time. I knew it was going to happen sometime. I was saying that it was eventually going to happen all the way back to the horse armor, you know, from BGS. It's ridiculous. You know, two guys in their basement, you know, with minimum amount of cash and resources, can make a decent game compared to these so-called AAA companies that are apparently spending hundreds of millions making games that are absolute and complete rubbish. But see, that's what happens when, you know, it's no longer artists and writers and, you know, proper developers that are in charge of the games anymore. All the companies are sold off and, you know, goes into stock. So now you've got businessmen and, you know, corporate running the show. So all they're interested in is money. It's kind of like, you know, like a neighbour of mine. Well, a long time ago, a neighbour of mine. But she had some friends, but she was the kind of person who would always be at people to do stuff for her. But she got some woodwork done, I think, on a railing. And she got her friend who was an electrician to do it. And yeah, he didn't do a great job, let's say. And she was showing me that. And then she was showing me something else where it was some electricity work and that. And she got a carpenter. Unreal, isn't it, to do that? And that was a botch job as well. So it's like that, you know. Not the people you need doing certain jobs. They're not worried about how good a game is or, you know, if you're running the lore or anything like that. The numbers, that's all they're interested in. Making it as cheap as possible and getting as much money as they possibly can from it. The economics, well, that was always pretty simple for startup companies or any companies. You know, you go where the labour is cheap in some kind of emerging economy and you make as much money as you possibly can. It was always pretty straightforward. And that's why I can't understand when, you know, people are saying, well, companies are leaving and, you know, we're getting them back. They're never getting them back. You know what I mean? There's some countries where, you know, workers will work for half the wage they were here. And the bottom line with any company, any corporation is money. They don't care about, you know, anything else. Unless it's a subsidy, you know. The only way to attract these companies back is to actually pay them to come back. The only people that have any power when it comes to corporations is not government, it's consumers, you know. Like what they did with Tesla and what they've been doing with Coca-Cola and a few other companies. You know, and I think Target as well, isn't it? Yeah. Consumers are the only people that can make corporations listen, you know.
What a scorcher.
Most governments are too beholden to them anyway. But no, the way economics are taught, it's pretty much the way it's done. You know, make as much money as you possibly can for as little as you possibly, you know, can do it for. And following that logic, you know, you're gonna go where the wages are not so high. Ideally, some kind of growing economy, you know. That's it, we're ready, guys. We've got a ton of stuff to sell. Let's load this up and we see if we can get some new recruits. Now, the way it is with the recruits is they've all mostly been female. So to stack them into the houses properly, I need males now. That's it. Yeah, we'll leave the hammer here, we don't need it now. We'll leave it in here. I'll be using it later. There. We are ready. All we need now is some food. we are good to go. Oh, hang on, that's not the one. Now let's see. Yep, that's the one. Right, we're as good as we're gonna be. Well, capitalism isn't very sustainable. Like every, 25 years or so, there's a massive crash of some kind. And then the whole thing starts over again. It's a very unstable system. You know. But if it was tweaked, it would be okay. It's been working pretty good, up until maybe, one could say 50 years ago. But all bets were off when, corporations got more and more influence on policy. You can check the economics, and even, I think you can even check, let's say, the IRS thing, the online stuff. I remember, when I was in school, that was a long time ago, doing something on that. Pretty interesting stuff, how you can see the taxes from corporations, going down over the decades, and the taxes on the working class going up. I think at one stage in the 70s, 2/3 of federal revenue came from corporations.
The heat?
Well, that's out obviously from the local taxes, and 1/3 from the working class. Now today I think it's the opposite. It's 2/3 from the working class and 1/3 from corporations. Even though corporations today, there's a lot more of them, and they're making obscene amounts of money compared to what they did then. They're even taking inflation into account. They're probably making 50 times more. Not justified when they're creating jobs, but it's not enough. In this, just get my 50 settlers in, do the best I can with this village, get all my achievements out, well, bar 2, and then eventually go to the story mode map. Well, it's still a bit to do on this. But the decorating is not going to be easy. The houses are a major problem on the land. The last thing I want them is on stilts. And building land is pretty hard to come across. This is not too bad. Even though it's raising up here a little bit. But at least it's keeping its stone base. Yeah. But once this orchard grows off, and when I come back again, I'll have a look around and see if we can, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go up this way with the build. Like, I can put crops and stuff here because I can see no other way to use that. This is all cropland here. That's all we can do with this. But there's only so many crops we can do, This would be ideal for a windmill, although it's a good bit away. Right here. And then we could come across with our walls here. And then we'd fence it from there down. So that would mean that this would be a legitimate building spot here. But it's still rolling a little bit to the side. You know what I mean? What's up with this guy anyway? He's in basic clothes, it's never bothered him before. Not the greatest building spot, very scenic. I didn't expect I'd have to build this much, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I gave him a hat and he was okay last summer. I don't know what his problem is. He's got a good bit of heat protection. And that is not much good for building either. Maybe if I bridged it over. Use a stupid bear out here. That's not a bad spot there, guys. We might have to come back here eventually. I'll bridge it over and we'll come over. I think it might be the only way. Right, okay. Let's go for it, guys. That's all this junk we have. We're collecting at the other one. We'll have to collect some wood as well, so if it gets dark we can, you know, just be doing that. A lot of the trees come back as well over here. This guy's going to be moaning now all day. He's basically wearing the same stuff as he did last summer, except he's got about, what, 9% more heat protection from the hat? I don't know, maybe the backpack is making him warmer. But it doesn't have any values on it, so I doubt it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, maybe. But it's, it doesn't make him any warmer. It might be. I might make him some ordinary shoes. But I was wearing it all the summer before. It wasn't a problem. But yeah, I'll make him some in a moment. Like, you can see here. You've got that, and that's got what? That's got 12 heat protection. And this one here has got 2. That's 14. That's got 2. That's 16. 16. That has 0. So 16, and I've got 3 degrees from the perks as well. So that's like 19. You know? Yeah, but he was wearing basically the same stuff the summer before. Well, the 2 summers before, and it wasn't a problem. The only difference is the large backpack, but there's no values on it, so the shoes have been there since almost the start. Yeah, it could be something got to do with it's a warmer summer than before. Possible. Yeah, those haven't grown back yet. No, and the weight doesn't have nothing much to do with it either.
I'm roasting out here.
But I don't know what his problem is. And there's no clothes I can make, you know, to even get him any cooler. Except what Corin said. I'll get another 2 from the ordinary basic shoes. Yeah, that's about it. No, not in this. Not in this. What time is it anyway, guys? We'll make it in time for shops. Not really. Okay, we'll have to do a little bit of chopping when we get down there. Here's another mine. And the trees have... well, they won't be growing back for a while. So, okay. It's too late to hit the shops, guys. Yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock. Probably. Okay, let's get these trees here. This will keep us occupied. And they should go back in a few seasons. Right, let's go for it. We'll do this till when it gets too dark. There it is, audio's back. Stupid Xbox controller. We'll sleep at the warehouse.
I'm boiling.
But he'll just keep complaining, but he won't die or anything. He just uses up water a lot more. About 1/3 quicker, I'd say. I don't know what his problem is. He's basically wearing... well, he's better off than he was the summer before. It would be, wouldn't it, if some summers were hotter than others? The thought did cross my mind. But I think it's more of a kind of a glitch than anything else, to be honest. Oh, I can make a hat that's a couple of percent better than that one. When I go back, I'll make another one. Because I couldn't be listening to that guy complaining every 5 seconds. Rex? No. I'm streaming now. No playing, I'm afraid. You'll have to wait till I finish. He wants to play my Pomeranian. It's a bit late for playing, Rex. You should be in bed. Yeah. But he never shuts up about it, this character. Might as well grab these four here. I am boiling. Okay, I'll check out some more clothes when we get back, guys. This guy is a pest. Probably. But yeah, he's actually better off than he was last summer for heat protection. And there wasn't a peep out of him last summer. But I tell you, it might be a glitch because I was wearing clothes on that was broken on this guy for a long time. Let me try something here. Might be some kind of glitch. Now, there he is there now. Now let's put them all back on. Now let's see if he shuts up. He'll probably shut up now. I think it was just a bit of it. No?
It's hot.
No. No good. Okay, I'll make that new hat when I get back. It's only 2% more, but it might be enough to shut this idiot up. Maybe it's a heat wave. God, he's annoying, isn't he? Even when it's dark. I'll grab a few more of these. Could be. I don't know what his problem is, to be honest. What do I like for weight? Yeah, we could carry a bit more. Probably sleep when we go down. Now you should have seen the forest side cleared just to make what I have. let's see.
It's unbearable.
It's unbearable. Yeah, that's the last tree here. We've got that little section out. Right, let's dump off this junk. There. Right, I think it's down here somewhere. Yeah, it looks like it. But yeah, same stuff, basic pants and that. Now, I was wearing kind of tea cozy hat that only had 1% heat production. This one, protection, this has 11. Same shoes. So he should be 10% better off. So I don't know why he's complaining. It's weird. No. He went for 2 summers before that, no problem. Yeah. Don't know what it is. This guy needs water as well. Now I built a kind of little storage area very close to the town. As close as it would let me, and I've kind of hidden it in the forest. So it's not too obvious. There it is there. That way we don't have to run so far when we're selling stuff. No, I've taken out the park where, within 3 degrees I get a bit of slack whether it's too warm or too cold. And where is that? There it is there, you see it? Yeah, it's in the green, guys. 35 degrees. You see it? Yeah, it's in the green. So that guy shouldn't be squealing. I knew I was right. There it is. You see the second batch there, the one on the right hand side, the top one where you see blue, green and red. Blue too cold, green is the Goldilocks zone, and red is too hot. And we're, reasonably in the green. Yeah, so I shouldn't be screaming like that. I think it's some kind of glitch. Because he was wearing broken clothing for a while, I didn't remove it. There. Okay, we need to get some water, then we come back and we'll sleep till morning. Now I want to get the reeds down here as well. Straw has been a big problem for me. Because I didn't do wheat this season. And I was using a ton of it on the insulating and animal feed. We can use some of these for a while. Yeah, we take some of these for a bit. Now this is a perk I have called a Hunter's Vision, where you can see all this junk in the dark. Extremely handy. Surprised how much of the straw you'd actually use. And I think we're running very low on feed as well. Yeah, we'll just get the last of this here and that will do. We need some more, we'll come back and clean them out. That should do it. for a while at least. Let's get some water. Yeah, we don't want to go hunting. Nah. Too dark for hunting. Right, let's get rid of this junk and we'll load up with the other stuff. What do I need? Fire. It's only 145. That's not much. Hunting and well, mostly hunting, yeah. Yeah, I've got a ton of meat here. The settlers, I can send them out hunting as well. You know, on hunting lodges and fishing lodges, and they bring back a lot of junk. It's very, very, very complex game. Lots of stuff to do. Yeah, that will do for a moment. Okay, I'll sleep. Oh, hang on. And then we'll start selling like mad. We don't need to buy anything. No, got everything under control. Oh yeah, there's so much there's crazy micromanagement on this game. But once you get it right, you know, they'll pretty much take care of itself. Let's say if you send someone to supply the town with water, they'll need X amount of water. Then you need a guy to make the buckets to supply them. You know what I mean? And then you need a guy to supply him with wood. That kind of thing. Then you get guys hunting, and then, you know, well, some of them can cook as well. And then you'll have the kitchen for that. You gotta make sure they're in range of that stupid resource thing as well. Oh, now. Right. But the money thing. You know, something about all of these games, the economy is sideways. They don't have a ton of cash. My taxes will be about 7 grand this year. So, but it's not that I need money as well to unlock all of the stuff. I've unlocked precious little. And I think one of the achievements is to have 1 million in this game. But to be honest, without the markets, I don't know how that's going to happen. Now, let's see. We're getting stuff to sell. Okay. Now, let's see, what have we got here? Yeah, okay. We'll run with this and we'll take all of their money. We'll let him live. He's just a bunny rabbit. No, that's the windmill. I'm thinking the one that we'll get will be just the same. I haven't even unlocked these yet. I have a ton of stuff to unlock. But just so far tied up with, you know, getting the technology to do the buildings. Then I can unlock all of that junk. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, we'll collect these quests as well. There's one we can't really do because they want a ton of plums, and my orchards are not up yet. But rabbit, kill 12 rabbits. Okay, we get that one. Iron hose, we can do that one, but we can't do that one. We need 153 plums, and it will expire this season as well, unless I find someone selling that much plums. That's ridiculous. And 73 pairs. Sort of wine bottles would probably be clay, but we'll have to skip that one because I don't have orchards, unless I find someone selling a ton of junk. Now we'll keep away from him as well. He wants me to kill a bandit. We'll have a look at that one before, or I should say after. Now, okay, there's no one here yet. Okay, it's a little bit early. We'll wait for him to come in. It's definitely, yeah, watching it doesn't do it justice. It's a highly addictive game, but very, very rewarding, you know. But it's got a steep learning curve. Very scenic. It's not really centered on, you know, the combat and that, although there is a bit, you know, with boars and bandits and that, they're pretty deadly. But it's hard to negotiate the weather, you know. The best time for fighting would be in the winter. Then you could wear a heavy padded armor and stuff like that. It wouldn't be such a trial. But in the summer, yeah. You know, even with basic clothes, you're in trouble. Yeah, shut up now, guys. Maybe it was a glitch since I changed the clothing. But he should be cool enough. There he is.
Hello there.
Show me your wares. Well, we might have to eventually buy that, but... So what has he got? 159 copper knife. There you go. And he's got 138. Okay, that's worth a lot, isn't it? 75. Okay. Tungstone. Okay, let's try him with food. Oh, what's he got? 2.6. Okay, we go back here and we'll give him a wooden bolt. And that's all his money gone. Bandits, yeah, they're nasty. Because I haven't really, well, you can build some nice armor. The problem is, it's suicide in a warm weather. You know, he's complaining so much now. You know, each piece, you know, minus 10 and minus 12 heat protection. Wouldn't be too bad in the winter. Yeah. Like that challenge that's coming up. I had a look at it earlier. It's to kill some bandit. And he's not going to be one of the ordinary ones that I was dealing with. You know, you get around them with a crossbow.
Oh, it's you again.
No. No, you see, pears and plums, but he wants a ton of them. And the problem with that is this guy will not, even if I want to spend the money to get that out. You see, I'd really need the orchards up and running, and that's going to be a few seasons yet. And that's why they probably gave it to me, because I have the orchards up. Yeah, you see what I mean? 14. There's only about 5 vendors, so there's no way I'm going to come up with 150 pairs. And I'm going to fail that quest. So, we'll skip that one. And we'll start selling this junk here. As much of it as we possibly can. 222. Those longbows worth a good bit. 110. Yeah, that will work. And we go to food. And we'll just keep taking this guy's money. There.
Want good luck?
I think there's 5 vendors here, so we should be able to sell a lot. We'll check for... Yes, there's, they have a different name on them, but there's some bison. Those guys are deadly. You know, even with the perks, I have 30% more health and 30% less damage. 2 shots, dead. Yeah, bears are pretty deadly as well. Wolves can be nasty, but, you know, once you know to attack them head on, it's not too bad with a few potions. But if you meet a pack of 3, you're pretty much gone. But if you draw them out one at a time, you've got a chance with the wolves. Bears, you're better off running. Unless you can get on something high, you know, and use your crossbow. Now, the iron crossbow, once you get that, you've got a chance with anything. As long as you can get enough shots in, enough distance, you know, so they don't run you down. They're like bison. They have a different name on them, something like Wyson or something on this. It starts with a W. But they're literally bison. But, you know, as long as you keep away, it's just when you get too close, you know.
Hello.
Alright, okay. Let's get rid of all of this junk anyway. Right, that's all of that. Okay. Okay.
My wares never goodbye.
Oh, did we get everything from her? Let me see.
How is life treating?
Yeah,
What
literally
good luck.
every. Okay, there's still a few vendors. We'll have to go back for another load.
There?
There.
Price is so
Now,
low,
she's got
it's
some
easy.
cash, and there's some cash there and there. So we should be able to sell the rest of our junk. And we can grab some more of those knives. That's why I've got this place so close to town. We can fill up pretty quick. That'll be one of them cleaned out, and then we'll have a look for some more new recruits. Yeah, Wissant. Or Wysant. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Yeah, bison. They look like bison. Yeah. Oh, hi, Fuel. And how have you been? Pretty much everything you can see here we can buy and unlock. From what I can see from the menu. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, actually. It's just a bit warm here. Humidity is something to behold. You see, I have a ton of bronze knives. There. Yeah, that should be enough. Look at that roasted meat. That's worth a fortune. That's the hunters who are going out getting a ton of roasted meat. Yeah. Oh, we've got enough to sell, guys. You know, we'll clear out here in that Conica place or whatever it's called. I forgot to pick up a quest as well. We'll come straight back and we'll fill that other one. What were they? Oh, hunting rabbits, wasn't it? Hunting rabbits, and we gotta make 7 holes. Yeah, we'll get those quests done right quick. You see what I mean when you overload this guy? Apparently, yeah. Well, put it this way, there's none of them here. Either bison or Wysant. Not in my country. I've played the first one, Fuel, yeah. But I haven't played the second one. It's rabbit hunting season, it is. I gotta kill 12 of them. There's usually one every season. Oh my. And that's the problem. You know, with high humidity, low oxygen, you're always going to tire pretty easy. That's why you hear the yawning. I've also got a storehouse down. Well, I've got a storehouse outside of every town, so you know we're pretty good. We won't have to drag the junk all the way there. Yeah, I'm going to eventually have to get that million. It's going to take a while. You know, even if
Hello there.
we get some stalls up.
Leather, Croc.
What you got? 10. Oh, she can't even afford that. That's it. She's
Only
done.
get back. See you soon. Hello, sir.
No, there is an NPC in the bar as well, but they're never there. Hang
See
on.
you later.
Oh,
How have you been?
yeah. There's the basic hat that I'm wearing there. And I'm wearing those. The only thing I'm not wearing is the basic shoes. Basic trousers, bronze armor. You see that? -20 heat protection. Brutal. Right.
I've got. Have a good day.
Okay, this is the last guy.
Hey, old friend.
Let me see if we can find that bartender.
Only the best. Goodbye.
Done. Okay. Ah, perfect. They are here. So there's 6 vendors.
How can I help you?
Yeah, this guy had a bit of cash, alright, didn't he? Impressed I am. No, 1.4. That's it.
Have a nice day.
Right, we've taken all our cash, guys. The entire town is penniless. So, oh yeah, I want to go down and I want to check these guys. What I need is, male miners. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, maybe I could do with a few production staff. But I'm trying to match them up the best I can within a couple of years of each other, because they drop off, I think, when they get to 60. So, you know, reasonably young. I gotta be a level 3 on something. Let's see what new batch we got this season.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires
my
like moths.
God, he's older than I am.
Included.
Age 20. He's a tree. Yeah, look at these skills though. But we need him. I definitely have to take that guy. He's age 20. Was he a hunter, and he's a survivalist. Oh, we could probably put him in the herbalist hut. Although he'd be jobless for a while. 24 miner. That's the guy I want. We'll take these 2 guys.
Favorite times of the year.
We'll take him.
Parties between seasons.
And we'll
Good
take
thing that only
him.
selected people are invited to those.
Okay. We better save it here.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
Alright, it's getting late and I want to get back with this junk, so let's get back. Yeah, we'll get these guys settled in. There's another village I want to hit close by as well, and then we'll head to that other one. We'll see where we'll... Let me see if I can do it here from the management tab. See, I don't know. Okay, she's 20, the animal breeder. That guy would work perfect. What house is she with? That's the problem, I can't tell from here. Houses. Simple house, 1. Alright, she's 19. 2, 19. 3, 18. 20. There she is. We'll put him in there. Yeah. We'll put him in there. And what's she? The innkeeper. Okay, we got company for you. Where is he? Where is it? 20-year-old? There he is. Right, okay. So what with the other guy? He's 24, isn't he? Where's that other guy? He's 24. We'll sort him out with jobs later. Yeah, he's 24 and he's a minor. He's a 49er. Okay. Oh, well, that's me. She's 24. Perfect. Perfect. That's a nice match. And she's a minor as well. I have something in common. He's a minor, isn't he? He is. Yeah. There. That's those two sorted till we get back. Right, we'll push on to the other village then. I'll sort them out with jobs later when I get back. Yeah, that's good enough. Right, let's go. Well, with a bit of luck we'll make it here. I don't know, do we need more hunters and more survival guys? Now with a bit of luck we'll make it here in one piece. Pond water, yeah. It's a pity that stupid NPCs can't drink from the river, you know? What would have been interesting was, you know, if you just gave them buckets and you could see them kind of fill, but they used the well. Same difference really. Yeah, they're pretty soft. Now let me get something to drink. Well, we should be up to, what, 24, 26, I think? Problem is housing now after a while. I think I've got space for... Let me see what I've got space for, guys. Well, there's 1. 2, 3, they're all pretty young. 4, all female. 5. And that's me, isn't it? Yeah, 5. Anywhere from 18 to 21. I'd prefer to get them within a few years of each other. We're not in a rush, you know, unless we get a decent match down here, we won't even bother. That was perfect, those other two. I don't know if we need another hunter survivalist guy. I think there might be room in the fishing lodge for him. If not, anyway, he'll do in the herbalist hut. Oh, you cheeky thing. You cheeky thing. Oh! There's a moose loose about the house. Okay. A moose, yeah. I tell you, it's a biggie if I couldn't put it down with a headshot. I think I killed one already with an axe by, you know, just by fluke. Let me see. That was a ton of meat from that guy. Yeah, that was a moose. Oh. Yeah, the bolt is still here. I wonder what happened there. I thought that was a clean headshot. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know, it looked like a clean headshot. No way I could have missed from there. This is by far the best weapon in the game. Now, even from the very start you might pick up some ones, kind of worn ones, but even if there's only a couple of % left on the bow, it still works the same. You know, it's just that when it's worn out it just disappears from your menu when it reaches 0. Problem is, not great against bandits if you're getting attacked by a few. They'll rush you down pretty quickly. But if you plan it properly, yeah, they're not too bad. I better start putting poison in those arrows after as well. Now I've got another little warehouse here outside this town. I tried to hide them as much as I can. And as close as I can to the town, so there it is there. We'll get rid of the meat, well, the uncooked stuff, the leather, and I'll grab some stuff to sell. I think there's like 3 or 4 vendors here, but there's also another bunch of recruits. Anywhere, yeah. No, the headshot is the one that counts. Yeah, the headshot is the one that counts. You do about another 20% damage, I'd say, with a headshot. Right. Oh, okay. We'll take all 49 knives. Guy's not gonna buy anything like 49 knives. Okay. Let's take that many knives. Oh, that roasted fish meat. We have got a lot of that stuff, don't we? There. Now I'll have to stagger down there. We've got a ton of junk. But we need to get rid of it, you know? No, the only thing that the game is kind of programmed to do is give you a little bit more leeway for the head, I'd say. It would be cool though if it was You know, certain parts of the body, more damage. Just ahead, I think. Oh, hi, Messiah. Deeper Messiah. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. And welcome. Now, this is how the devs did an orchard. So I did roughly a similar spacing. But that's what the orchard will look like when it's fully grown. Mine is only still on its first season. I'm guessing... Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, we've got to do that quest. Yeah, I forgot about that. We've got a quest to do. Yeah, so that's going to be the size of the trees, guys. So our orchard will be kind of similar. Yeah. Be very, very similar when it's done. But it will be a little bit bigger than this. About 4 times bigger. Was it 1, 2, 3? Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, about 4 times bigger. Huge orchard. I'll do the decorating on it then after. Okay, we're on a quest here as well. Do you remember the one we picked up yesterday and we didn't have time to finish? I forgot about that. There's a curious boy.
Where's the stone knife seller when you need one?
I've got some knives for you here. Now there should be at least 3 NPCs here. Let's just talk to... Yeah, we'll talk to her in a moment. Do we need to buy more pigs, guys? 4. Nah. I think we're okay with the pigs for a while. Here, there's one guy there. Come here.
Hello there.
Oh, that's it.
See you soon.
He didn't have a lot, did he? Okay, we got another guy here.
Can I help? I've good.
Yeah, that meat is gonna be hard to move. Okay, where is that other stupid? There should be a herbalist here somewhere. Always find it hard to find that third one. Now, yeah, we'll have kids running around the settlement like that, I think. Okay, where's the... half the time I swear she's not here. We'll talk to her in a moment. Let's have a look and we'll see what these recruits are like. So we need them in their very, very early 20s or late teens. And they'll have to be male if we want to hire them. We're in no rush, but if we see the ideal one here, we'll pick them. So we've got...
Maybe I'll start.
One guy is 25, it's a pity he's a minor. And 2 ladies. See what I'm saying? Yeah, she's a minor as well, but we have 0 room. She would have been an ideal hire.
You look as if you were carrying 100 logs, but where are they?
No.
In your pocket?
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's get this quest done. The seasons will be running pretty quick anyway. We'll have another quick look for that. No, he's from down there, isn't he? No, she's a lady here. She does herbs and stuff. I'm not sure there was 3 vendors here. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's talk to this one. Where is she? Huh, now she's gone. They need to do something with quest markers in this game, to be honest. Because I haven't got a clue where there it's down here. Okay. Ah, come on, for God's sake. Let me have a look. Oh, there she is. There she is. She's down here. There she is. Right. It's a nice little house. Oh. Okay. He knows you got 100 logs in your pocket. It is, isn't it? It's probably triggered when I was under pressure with carrying the stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's save it here in case she wants me to do something silly. Trio tree, that's it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this was a quest we picked up last night. It was pretty interesting. But didn't have time to finish it. There's a young orphan boy in that town. He was good at alchemy. Could you help him? I'm sorry, sweetie, but I'm just a simple herbalist. I cater to minor problems, people such as common cold and headaches. Blah, 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 blah. Can you recommend someone else? I knew this was going to go on forever. No problem, Corin. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care, Corin. Bye. I'm just saying when I finish my stream, I'm absolutely wrecked. I don't know how you've managed to hang on so long. Can you recommend someone else? The boy has a strange practice of making concoctions from a used substance. Like this strange vial. Mad recipes, experience, the usual components. This one I've done. I would never entrust him with my young adepts. Unless he was the white and the black ingredients. I'm okay. If the word about his work has gotten out all the way here, he must surely know a thing or two. Who's that? I'm surprised by a man who jumped out from behind a bush with a pot. You wish you could my... Okay, anyway, look for him in the swamp. Oh, it's the nutcase in the swamp, guys. I was wondering what he was there for. Yeah, it's a nutcase in the swamp. I was wondering what that nutcase was there for. And he did have potions all over the place. And no, remember I said when we found him, he's some kind of quest. He had to be. One of the main story ones as well. Oh, she's the... I knew she's the herbalist. Okay. No, I knew there was a herbalist here. Okay. Let's take her money. That's it. We pretty much got everything. What have we got now, guys? Oh, we've got we've got 100 grand. That will go pretty quickly once I start buying out those diagrams. But we'll have to do that shortly. Right, let's drop off this junk and we'll find this guy and that's 2 of the villagers. I think there's 2 more left to clean their money out and we'll search for recruits. But we're in no rush for recruits, but if we get someone ideal, we'll take them. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Zik. These NPCs, you know, every season, you know, once they're together a while, once you can only put 1 lady and 1 guy in a house. That's the way it works. You can't put 2 of each. And they'll marry if they're within 10 years, you know, between them. They'll marry and have a family. So I think last season there was 2 weddings. And I think in a couple of seasons we'll get our first kid in the settlement. That will be interesting. I want to see how they'll work with that. Will it be something like we've seen in the main town? But I think it was the first couple I kind of set up. And when they become teenagers, you can put them as apprentices. And then, let's say you can actually, let's say they don't, as far as I know, they don't do anything for production, but once they come of age, 18, so that's why you'd want to be doing, pretty quick seasons. I've maxed mine out, so it gives me enough time to do the stuff I need, and then I'll skip the season. But it's recommended you do a 3-day season. I've upped that by 10 times, giving me time to get stuff done because of all the building. And then I'll just, when there's nothing else to do, I'll just go to the next season, you know. Yeah, so as I said, there's a lot of stuff to do in this. Right, let's go talk to that guy. He's just down here in the swamp. But we met this guy the second we started this game. He's some kind of loony bin. Now, we should be good to go. We don't get ambushed by bandits. We'll be alright. What the? I tell you one thing, that's kind of scary. What in? Okay. Eric. That must be the guy, is it? Oh, a guest. What's that you're holding there, precious? Have you hidden a piece of yourself in that bottle? It's a gift from a lad called Yelek. The vial is to be opened and set on fire brighter than a torch. He's looking for a new master to give him the art of alchemy. Okay. A master of disaster. That's me, baby. Give me that medic soul. Do you want to kill me? It's an assassination. Quick, attack him. Okay, he's a nut. Yeah, it's just supposed to be a glowing bottle. Calm down, man. I just came to talk. Oh, you wanted to burn me alive while looking me straight in the eye. And with my face away, huh? Okay, okay. As I mentioned, the lad is looking for a new master to teach him some alchemy. With you. Boom. That's what it says, sadly, the boy. A maniac, or just a maniac at least, huh? Okay. Ah, he's a nut. Does that mean yes? Where is he? No, don't tell me. Sniff, stuff, blah blah blah. Okay. Stay dangerous, baby, now. That's it, it's done. Ah, kind of disappointing. But that's it, that's the end of the quest. We got some reputation from that as well, didn't we? We did, we're up to 6956, and where are we in the journal? What's this one? Yeah, curious boy. That's it. Yeah, that's done. Now, these other things, where are they? We need those. Oh yeah, we need to go rabbit hunting. We'll work our way back, guys. We'll be on the lookout for some rabbits. And we'll make the tools we need. We'll get rid of those 2 quests. Yeah, Man Alchemist. Yeah, he's been sniffing his own ingredients. He's been getting high in his own supply. Oh, that is one big moose. God, he was a big one, wasn't he? Yeah, we wouldn't get him except he got trapped in that house. Oh yeah, he's much bigger. We got a moose skull. I think that's the first moose skull I got. See if I can get my bow back. That's ridiculous. There. Got it. Yeah, we need those for trophies. That's the first time but that was one big moose. Right, let's go. Alright, trouble if we get attacked by bandits at night, especially the archers. Oh yeah, when we get back we've got to put those 2 guys to work as well. We've got a survival hunter guy and we've got a miner. Well, the miner we can definitely use. Yeah, did you notice he's not complaining about the heat anymore? It was some kind of glitch. Once I reloaded the game, we were okay. So we've done those 2, and the only ones we have left is that one and that one there. Yeah, we'll have to do something about those. I'll tell you what we can do for fun. I'll save it here, right here, and we'll do a quick scout on the 2 villages and see if there's anyone to hire, and then I can make preparations for them. It's a little bit of a save scum, but just to see who's there, you know. Yeah, just to see who's there. This guy costs a fortune.
How do you do?
Yeah. Okay, let's try that one. Just want to see who's there and see if there's anyone we can hire. Saves a bit of time when we go down. Now, these guys are over here, I think, aren't they? There he is. Oh, no, they're down here. I think. Yeah, here they are. So, okay. He's all wrong.
Change. I feel it in my left
Oh,
elbow.
he's perfect, guys. He's production. Yeah, he's perfect. Well, we want him anyway. She's production and farming. That's the problem. You know, we've got no room for her. But she was too old anyway. So there's one guy at least. Yeah, he's coming with us. Right, let's check the other village quickly. Yeah, I tend to do it as well. But just to get a head start, I wanted to see who was down here. So I could kind of make preparations for him.
Hello there.
Yeah, we'll see. We've got another guy anyway. Production, where are we going to put that guy? We need him on the workshop, don't we? The other guys are down here. Yeah, I definitely need another half dozen houses in. And it's not even that, it's where am I going to put them? This guy is too old. Too old. Too old.
I have a feeling.
No,
I'm
just
not in
him.
the Valley anymore.
Yeah, he's the only guy. He is the only guy. God, the values on these are horrible. Absolutely
Have
horrible.
you heard about a horse that could climb on roofs?
Yeah, just that guy. And he's perfect. I have one 18-year-old female as well. So we put those two together. Yeah. One of my favourite things to do in Skyrim is the pickpocket. I always max that one out first. It is so fun. Now, yeah, I have been known to save scum on that one. But I think we did one playthrough where we did about, you know, we were going to jail every 5 seconds. You know, where we couldn't reload because of that. Yeah, it's massive fun. Especially when you get that big item. You know, you go up a couple of levels. Now, back to the settlement. Get those two guys into a job. And it's kind of handy because, you know, in the very beginning, you need stuff like water breathing, heavy armor, light armor, magicka, stuff like that. And you'll steal some good stuff to disenchant. So you're getting up enchanting as well. But a golden ticket on that is getting the water breathing necklace or something like that. There's only 2 enchantments I'd ever put on my helmet. Well, the only 2 will fit when it's maxed out. And the only ones actually we're putting in would be archery and water breathing. Yeah, those 2. All rabbits, isn't it? Yeah, we'll have a look for a few rabbits on the way down, why not? I see a wabbit. I do see a wabbit. Is that a wabbit down there? It is. Hello, Mr. Wabbit. That's one of the 12 anyway. Now, I'm sick of killing those guys. No. We'll get them later, we haven't got time. Yeah. But then you're like level 20 and enemies get tough. Actually, yeah, in the beginning it's quite fun, isn't it? But once you get too tough, yeah. Yeah. It was better in Oblivion because the NPCs were pretty dumb. They'd stand around and, you know, to a certain extent you could, you know, kind of level up your archery. A little bit more intelligent in Skyrim. You get a few shots in, but they'll run away. It's horrible when you just start off and the bandits come for you after, you know, well, basically, you know, when you see your first item, there'll be a contract out on you. And they're nasty. Yeah, there's 3 of them. bounty hunters or something. But I've noticed you can avoid them a few times. They'll show up and then they'll stop showing up. It's a pity. But they're hard to get around those ones. Unless you have a ton of stuff before you did. Unless you hold back on the stealing for a while. Yeah, the hired dogs. You know, get some decent armor and a weapon. But did you ever get approached by a mage, usually in Whiterun? If you really concentrate on the magic before everything else, you'll get a mage who will challenge you. Very rare. Like I've had more playthroughs than I can imagine. I think it's only happened to me 3 times. Extremely rare. And then I killed him with a sword, and he'd say, "No, what was it? Something like no cheating." Yeah. I just killed him with a sword. Yeah. And what's kind of rare as well, did you ever bump into the vampire assassins? I remember I had one playthrough in particular where I literally farmed them. They were so common. And then I had many playthroughs where they never showed up, or you'd be lucky to see one. Those mages, yeah? Really? Yeah, I don't think I met one on my last playthrough. Not the random mages. This guy comes specially for you. He said, you think you're really good at magic or something like that. And I'm paraphrasing a bit. You know, I challenge you to a duel kind of thing. Yeah. But not the random. You know those randoms you meet? The Breton, the Khajiit, that kind of thing. Yeah. They're tracking you down. Nice. Oh, there's rabbit number 2. Wabbits. Imagine Skyrim, Zik, with this, with the stuff that I can do here. Building your own town, having your own guys come in, being able to micromanage them like that and build. Wouldn't that be an awesome game? I would have thought by now, you know, especially back 20 years ago, how games were pushing forward. You know, we would be doing something even much better than that by now. Nobody seems interested in making something like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to farm them at one time, they were so common. Well, basically the vampires will send out a hitman. But I remember the first time, like, I had maybe 50 playthroughs and never had one. And then I'd say in the last probably 50 more, I've met them 3 to 4 times. One time they were so common I was literally farming them for gloves. You know, the vampire gloves. But it was outside Whiterun. And I was going past, you know that winery place? It was at night and it was a full moon, so you could kind of see everything. It was pretty bright. But I seen this character walking towards me, and straight away I got suspicious because it's usually only guards. They were moving quite strangely, and they were wearing that kind of hooded cloak. It kind of gave me the creeps because I've never seen that character before in the game. Well, before that. And I got my sword ready. I knew there was something up. But yeah, it was a vampire assassin. Really nasty looking creature. You should be able to see some of them on some of my playthroughs. But I heard for some people that have never even seen one. And I quite believe that because before I start meeting them, I probably did maybe 7,000 to 8,000 hours on Skyrim, you know, before even seeing him. I suppose it's a lot got to do with your original download, maybe. Maybe some bits of information got messed up or something. Because it's saved on cloud and there's a copy there, it's your original. It's the only way I can make sense of it. Because the game plays differently for everyone, you know. Yeah. And I don't mean the the gang that send after you. Those three of them, they're more of a random thing. No, this guy was a dedicated lone assassin. Yeah, that's mine for the time being. I had to build that in a rush. And the only reason I'm doing these traps is to get up hunting. I will literally stop doing these when that's maxed out. Now, I've got so much decorating and work, and I better start thinking about lighting in here eventually. I still gotta figure out where other houses are gonna go. No, it doesn't matter. I've had lots of time on that game. That's the problem with the vampires, It doesn't matter if you join the vampires, if you turn all of Skyrim into night, if you kiss their feet, it makes no difference. You'll always keep getting those vampire attacks, which was a problem when they used to attack the towns. But I heard that it was actually a creation club thing that broke it and they couldn't fix it. But no, after digging deeper, BGS eventually took it out. Quite rightly they did, very quietly. So now you'll only meet them, in random kind of things. But when they used to come to a town, not only would they kill the villagers outside, but they'd literally follow them in to their houses and kill them in there. It was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous trying to keep those guys alive. Now, I was kind of concerned on my last playthrough. I fast travelled to Whiterun, and when I got there was a vampire waiting for me. So I thought that maybe it was back again. I quickly killed that one vampire, then I realised there's no such thing as one. They come in threes. So I was trying to make sense, of a vampire showing up there. And then it dawned on me. I fast travelled from out in the wilderness, and I must have fast travelled just a kind of second or a millisecond before an event, let's say, where, I met some random vampires, and I probably pulled one with me in the fast travel. It's actually possible. Tell me, has that ever happened to you? Let's say, you went into a shop or a bar, you sold something, you come right out and you wanted to go somewhere fast, so the second you come through the doors, you pull up your fast travel map, and you click in right quick to fast travel, and just at that same time somebody has struck up a conversation, and they're actually speaking to you. And then when you arrive where you're going, you've actually pulled that person with you. Happened to me once. I fast travelled from Markarth to Azora Shrine. No, it was Solitude to Azora Shrine. And you know that lady with the hood from the temple? Yeah, she came along for the spin, so I had to reload. Sometimes when you're talking to a bartender, especially in Whiterun, that guy as you come in the gate, the guy on the left, you talk to him, you sell some stuff, and you try to get out the door quite quickly and tries to strike up a conversation, and then he appears outside with you and then goes back in. Classic, isn't it? Yeah. But that's never been fixed. They can't break the conversation once they start, so they'll literally come with you on the fast travel, and then they'll try and walk back, and obviously they get killed. And that's the end of that vendor. Well, most of them anyway. That's if they can escape the falling damage in the game. Spawning about 100 meters up in the air and falling to their death. That happens quite a lot in Fallout 4 with raiders, especially in Nuka World. Classic, yeah. But you think that's bad? Oh my god, the stuff in Oblivion was an absolute nightmare. You had to plan, let's say they got a decent playthrough on that, you had to plan it like a game of chess. That's why I was really disappointed when, when I heard that they still went with the creation engine, even though they've been touting, the Unreal 5, they've only been using that for the graphics, So basically it's basically the same game, Same bugs. It's like if you had an old junker automobile, you know, and it was breaking down every 5 minutes, and yeah, someone took a large photograph of a Porsche and glued it onto the side of your car to make it look better. But it's the same pile of junk. But a great game. It's just a pity about the bugs. Not me, because I'll tell you why. I don't mind the bugs, the ha-ha funny bugs. But this one in particular, and you tell me if you would like this bug to still be here. There's a lady, and I forgot where she is, but basically, you know, the one where you do the Shigora staff one. She's got a maid as well with her. And they're also involved in that, on that Daedra quest, and they're involved in the missing painting in the castle. You remember that one? Now, every certain day, let's say Tuesday or Wednesday, they walk from that city to another city. Always on time. Right? Now, the problem is, if you're in that cell when they're walking, let's say, they can get attacked by animals or bandits or whatever, and they get killed. Or run from the animals or bandits or whatever, and they get stuck somewhere off map, and they'll never show up at the castle again. They'll be removed from the game. So when you pick that Daedra quest, you know, where you do the staff and everyone goes naked, she's not there. So you can't progress with that quest. So that's bugged. Plus, when you're doing the quest in the castle for the painting, that's done as well. So that's 2 quests finished. That's the biggest bug I've ever had to deal with. Yeah. And there's another one in Kivach, but it's very rare, where that guy, you know, that guy you're supposed to meet, he doesn't show up. I've personally never had that one, but I know lots of people who have. So, that was the thing. And like, I used to play a game, and before I could fast travel to a certain part of the map, I'd have to check what day it was. And every time I was in that city, just as peace of mind, I'd have to check that castle to see if she was there and her maid. You know? So, yeah. Yeah, I'm just not in the mood for that anymore. Too many bad memories. You know, trying to get through that game. Which is a pity, it's a wonderful game. Now, the only way to stop that would be to stop them making that trip. There was no need for it. You know, it was nice to meet them on the road every now and again, alright. But it would be an easy enough thing to do. So maybe they did. Yeah. If you're ever playing that remastered one, see if they still make that trip. Oh, hi, hi, Keeman, how have you been? And what have you been up to? That was the killer in Oblivion for me. Now, the fish quest, remember that one where you get the water breathing ring outside of Imperial? That could be a bit iffy sometimes. You know, that the last 2 wouldn't spawn, those 2 fish. But, you know, as long as you saved before you went down there and then, you know, trying it again, you kind of get around it. You'd waste a good few hours, obviously, you know, but you'd kind of get around it. The rest of the you get around is the one. There's that one that Orca wanted to be a knight. There's a bug I had in that several times where, you know, when you speak to her and you're supposed to go on that mission, she goes nuts and starts attacking the guards and gets killed. That's another one. Yeah, she freaks out for no reason. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, it's just a bit warm here I came. The humidity is pretty high. It's probably the same where you are. Yeah, pretty much, and start over again. God, some bad memories on BGS games. So frustrating. Now, you see what I'm saying, Zick? You know, you've got to deal with all of that again. So now you get the graphics is obviously better, but as I said, if you're on a PC with some decent mods, you could get that for free. So, does it justify the price tag on that game? No, really. I know it's a free market, if something is worth as much as someone is prepared to give for it, but I think that's just a scam, yeah. Yeah. Or else live with it, which is a hard thing to do, It's such a pity. But what did they really do on that sick, It's just like, some modders got at it, really. But the real issue with that game, was the bugs. So if they fix the bugs, let's say the bugs were no more, and they could be fixed easily, for some reason they don't seem to want to fix them. Do the same graphics, do everything they did, add a few new quests, add some achievements, extra achievements to the game. Yeah, for nostalgia's sake, it might justify its price tag. But, of course I'll play it, because I'm a sucker for the Elder Scrolls. But I won't be giving 60 for it. It would have to at least, and I'll have to be really stuck for a game, to give half that amount, because I've bought that game several times, Oh, the next gen update, yeah, is still trashed, and they've abandoned that game. There's one on PC that rolls back the update, and I'm nearly sure there's one on Xbox now that does the same zick. Are you on PlayStation? I'm not sure about PlayStation. Yeah. They'll literally have to roll back the update on the mod. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I'd give 20 all day long for it, Yeah, but that's it. Because I've bought it on several occasions. Yeah. But it's, it's nice that people are enjoying it again. And it's nice that, a new audience maybe, might be getting into it, but they won't stay on it, Zick. Not after they see the bugs and, the jank in the fighting and that. It's nostalgia for us, but for someone who has never played that game before, they won't be nostalgic about, they still see it for what it really is, a game that needs a lot of work. But the story is outstanding for BGS. It's the best I ever did. That I played anyway, at least. But it was never their strong suit, was it? Yeah, it is quite possible. That's my 10 cents on that one anyway. I was expecting a bit more. Yeah, that's the usual thing. But, as bad as that one is, maybe it's still got all the bugs and they improved the graphics a good bit. Let's be honest about that. If Todd got that, it was in big trouble. It would get probably 20% of the improvement that those guys did. He would trash in maybe 3 Creation Club quests in there, obviously. To start a little bit of a feeding frenzy on that one. And he would say something about there's a new coloured flowers or something. And he would put in those legendary shaders he did. And they would destroy everything. And he would leave, like they've left Fallout 4 abandoned. So imagine what they would do with Oblivion if they broke it really bad. They'd definitely abandon that one. So yeah, they're just squeezing the last few drops they can from that title. I'll be abandoning that as well. But having said that, maybe not, because they can't come up with a decent game, so that's all they have. You know, they've got nothing else to turn to. Except that monstrosity, that abomination called Starfield. Yeah. The most boring game I've ever played. Like, this is a Tomb Raider adventure, this game, towards Starfield. You know? No, BGS have done nothing in the past 2 decades to give me any confidence in their ability to impress me in the least. I've seen indie developers do, way better stuff with a fraction of their resources and manpower. Yeah. They're just a bloated corporation, churning out slop for the masses and hoping to rake in as much money as they possibly can. That's about it. I couldn't bring myself to play that game. And trust me, I was desperate a few times. Just couldn't do it. Played through the vault. But it's $1 million now compared to what it was. Originally they let you off on the map with 0, just you, and some notes to read. And falling through the map, and oh my god, it was cyberpunk type dumpster fire that was. And then started charging people $100 for private servers that they got from Microsoft. Well, Microsoft didn't own them at the time, and it was supposed to be their servers, and they would get there to a looted world. They were sharing the servers. Yeah. And then they give you a special suit. You got this kind of one-off suit if you bought the servers. And I remember reading about it. The guys who were wearing it were being picked on by other players, for being so gullible, giving them $100. It was basically having a target on your head. Yeah. Then you quit and got a refund. Yeah, that was the best way to go. Yeah. Rubbish. But the problem with that game, it was absolute and complete trash, and everyone ignored it. Then they reasonably fixed it up, and they got some people that liked the kind of multiplayer thing, and now it's kind of holding its own, and that's the worst thing that ever happened. Because now, no matter how bad that BGS are doing, they'll say, oh well, yeah, it wasn't, Elder Scrolls was like that, and now we're actually making money, and wasn't Fallout 76 like that, and that's, we'll eventually fix it, kind of stuff. So no, I think whenever a developer makes a dumpster fire game like that, everyone should abandon it. They should teach them a lesson, or else they'll just keep doing it. Oh well. Right, let's get our miner in. So, let's see, do we need a... Well, I do know we're full up of hunters anyway. God knows we have enough hunters. Is there anyone we could... Yeah, we've got some good hunters in here. They're okay. Okay, I think we got room for, the guy was a survivalist as well, wasn't he? So he'll kind of go in here, won't he? Ah, sugar. We're full up. Okay. I don't know. Oh, hang on. We can put him in the herbalist hut. Yeah, we're lucky. Actually, we'll put one of these in the herbalist hut. We'll put this one here, Melwina. We'll put her in the hut, and we'll put him there. Now, where is that guy? It's not him anyway. He's the miner. Where's the other guy? There he is. He's a farmer and... No. Well, he's kind of unemployed here, isn't he? Let me see. Yeah, he's a survivalist. And he's also a farmer and a hunter. Yeah, he'd work. Yeah. Yeah, he's good enough. Now, we'll move her over to the herbalist hut. And then we'll put that miner in and then we're good. Where is that herbalist hut? There. There we go. Oh, I've already got someone in here. Oh, she was a 4, guys. Yeah, she was a 4. Sugar. I should have looked at that properly. Yeah, she was a 4. Okay. We'll put him in there. Okay, where is he? This is complicated little thing. There he is. Yeah, he'll do. There we go. Now, we'll sort out that miner and then we're good to go, guys. It's just unbelievable that these games exist. Yeah. Right, we'll put him in. I'll put him down the mine. These take 4 or 5 miners, and I think there's 5 mines I have that I haven't finished yet, so that's what we need. We need a ton of miners. I've even got some guys here that shouldn't really be here. There you go. There we go. So I don't think we've got any unemployed people. Okay, what's up the hunting services? Oh yeah, I've still got to get a person for that. And one of the storages is broken, but I'm getting rid of that one, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, that seems to be it. Yeah, never mind the other stuff. Yeah, that's it. We're good. Nobody's desperate. We even got one all the way up to 7 on that. But that's an NPC I got from a quest, actually. There. That's everyone where they should be. Now let's get some water. And what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're heading to get another guy in to take all our money, of course. And I'm desperate to find somewhere to build some more houses. You know, a pretty ideal spot. So we'll wait till morning, I'll do a save. And I'll have a quick look and see if there's something we could do. Now, let's get that save in. Gets a bit dodgy saving, so that's perfect. So, I need relatively flat land, and even here it's useless. That was the only spot I could get to build. You know, that's what you're gonna get, and that's what I don't want for these houses. That's basically farmland. So we cannot build here. So if we're going to push up, guys, eventually here with the windmill, let's say about here. God, like, how much farmland do we need? I wonder if we leave the crops there just for show. Will they stay every season and not rot? Because they would look pretty nice, you know, having a huge farmland. Animation of voice acting, need for the bosses to rush the program. Yeah, it happens all the time. Yeah, it is. There's not much they can do, you know. Everyone needs a job. They've probably got bills. But you know, I have no doubt that there's some really good devs in BGS, you know, and all of the other companies, and they've, you know, put up some good stuff, but just get, you know, brushed aside. There was a few guys, what were they? From Ubisoft. Ubisoft are legendary for churning out junk. But I think there was a few devs. They kind of left and then they did their own game. I heard it was a big hit. I forget what it was. I heard it somewhere. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. But I was watching a program, and allegedly Ubisoft used to encourage their workers to buy shares and, you know, to forego any bonuses and, you know, get it in shares instead. You know, telling them that, you know, oh, you know, the shares are going to be going up, and I think a lot of them took the bait on that one. But not only did they take the bait where they, you know, put all their bonuses into it and for stocks and stuff, but they also put their life savings and mortgaged their homes. And the second I heard that they basically got, well, kind of bought up by Tencent, and they were starting up another company together, a kind of offshoot of Ubisoft. Something came to mind with me, to be honest, and I've seen corporations do this before. So what you would do if you had a failing company, you know, you would have another company, a kind of like a, you know, a part of it as well. You would transfer all of your good IPs, you know, the ones that are making money, over to that slowly, you know, not causing too much tension, leaving it for a while, and then declaring bankruptcy on the other one. You know what I mean? And those IPs then can be taken over by receivers and sold off, but you've got all the good stuff moved. It's pretty much like a guy, let's say, you know, when he gets married, he would sign off his property to one of his parents or relations, so when he gets divorced, you know, his wife can't take it. Something like that. But if that was the case, and that's just a guess, you know, it's probably never happen. I'm not saying it will happen. And they knew this, that they were going this way. They really deceived their workers. Not only did they not get any bonuses and put all their wages into it, but their life savings and probably lose their homes. It's brutal. But that's an old one, isn't it? If you've got a failing company with valuable assets, you would start off another section of that. You would transfer slowly. Obviously not getting anyone's attention. A lot of the good stuff from one to the other, and then you would declare bankruptcy on the one that's failing. It's pretty much like a soccer manager game I used to play. You could play two teams at once, right? So what I used to do is I would play these two teams for a season. I would take all the good players and all the cash from one and put it to the other, and then abandon the other one, and get all the players and all the good stuff, on my A team kind of thing. And it's possible, but that trick is so old. I doubt they'd try it, to be honest. This was something that used to happen in the 30s and 40s. Everyone knew about this, and it was so obvious they didn't do it. But I suppose enough time has gone by now where it's fresh again. Yeah, it's a possibility. I'm not saying they will do it, but people have been commenting on that. Yeah, I think it would be a bit obvious. Under the spotlight too much. I don't think even they would do it. But now if they transfer most of that stuff over to Tencent in a joint venture in another company, you could transfer assets from Ubisoft over to another games company run by them and Tencent, and still have your successful IPs, and let your failing company go. You wouldn't have to pay the bills. I don't know what bankruptcy laws would be in Canada, so I haven't a clue how that one would work. Yeah. They've got good business acumen, But the second I heard they were buying up shares, everyone was saying, oh yeah, they're going to come in and they'll sell off the company. And I said it was unlike Tencent to do that. They'd probably, milk it for what it's worth, before they let it go. Yeah, they are. But they can't do any worse than Ubisoft, to be honest. But started off two brothers, wasn't it? They had a shipping company, Zixo. They did a successful kind of shipping company. And when the kind of video games started off, they were shipping a lot of those. Then one of them decided to get into it, And it kind of went from there. But every game with Ubisoft has to be bigger, and you don't really have to go that way. It doesn't have to be the biggest game out there. It doesn't have to be the most graphically pleasing. If you push forward on something new, pretty decent, mechanics in the game and not too repetitive. Try something new. Nobody wants to try something new. But I suppose it costs so much to make these. They want to try and stick with something that they know they can sell. It's not like before, So, let me see. If we're putting our windmill here, we could... But it looks like, guys, that would be a massive town. That's a ridiculous size of a town. And the distance with the farmland,
Damn. It's cold.
between the buildings is too much, guys. Yeah, before I get decent building ground again, we're literally talking about down there. No, there's gotta be a way. Hang on. There's got to be a better spot than this. There's got to be. See, I can't build here. And here's... I wouldn't mind building a bridge here and kind of coming across. But again, it's not really suitable. Not to mention the stupid
I'm boiling.
bears. Let me see. Hang on. Let me get a hammer here. Let's see if we can build here. I meant to check this out. Oh, the other place. You see, the problem with building up there, which is not a great spot anyway. It's too high up. There's no access down. I suppose you could get a road up there. But it's that eyesore of a building up there. It's kind of killing it. Yeah, boiling time. I'm going to make some new clothes for this guy and see if he'll shut up. Anything's better than listening to him. Okay, let me grab this hammer, guys. You see the vineyard or
The
the...
heat is unbearable.
Oh, we need a vineyard as well. Oh, this place is going to be massive. Let me see. It's a nice spot to build, but in hindsight, for something this big, it's definitely not the best spot. Now let's see. Now you could possibly get one in there, but what good is one house? Maybe if I took the trees out, we'll make it a few. Yeah, you might get two in, guys. We might get three. You know what? We might be able to get 3 houses along here. But they'd have to be lined up pretty perfectly, you know? It'd take me ages to work that one out. And the base is pretty high on these as well. Yeah, take a few trees out. Here, let me see.
Ah, I'm roasting out here.
Oh, shut up, guy. For goodness sake. Maybe take a few trees out. That's the only building spot we have, guys. And it's right across from here. Just kill the bear and it's still on a bit of a slope. Let's see. Yeah, this is a good spot, guys. I could get the rest of my houses here. This is literally the only spot we have. The base is still a bit high, but it's better than the alternative.
Damn,
You know, we
it's
could
hot.
probably get it around there. And then line it back. And it's not too bad, at least it's in line with the farm here. I'll give or take. So around the center of the settlement, I'll have a look at the bridges later. This would be a good spot here. Could I put a roadway here? Not really.
What a scorcher.
So we could come out of some kind of bridge here or here. No, it would have to be over here. In direct line with this. Yeah, possible, I suppose. This would have to be our building spot, guys.
What a scorcher.
Of course, we'd have to kill that bear. No. But you can die of, you know, attacks and too much damage, falling, hunger, thirst, that kind of thing. You don't even have to sleep if you don't want to. That's literally what we're stuck with, guys. Okay, I'll put down fences later. That's the only way. We could get the vineyards in here, I suppose. But that's a rough piece of land to be dealing with. That's it. That's the only thing I can see. In hindsight, maybe this was not the best place, but it's a pretty nice place to build. But for what I want to do. Now...
I'm boiling.
Oh god, that guy doesn't shut up, does he? And this is no good. Ah, such a pity, isn't it? I was hoping we get a few in here. Not a hope. No, it's a little on the big side. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong one. Still doesn't make a difference. Yeah. Too close to the water's edge. And too high on the back. So, it looks like the only option we have. I suppose with a few buildings I might be able to do something. And you'd imagine this would be a great building spot here, but the tiniest slant or slope and then you're pretty much done. There, you'd imagine that would have been a great spot along there. It's useless. You might get like one in here. Yeah, I'd probably get two, guys. I might be able to get two here if I push them across here at a different angle. It'll be tight, but it's possible. I wonder could I get the other ones like that? Guys, we might be onto something here. I'll line these up later and see. Yeah, I don't want that. I want a stone going on this as well. You know, like something like that. Yeah, not exactly what I need. That's a pity. And we're definitely we couldn't build up there. No. So what little room we have here. And here, hang on. Yeah, we might fit in a few along here. The problem is the fencing. Yeah, the fencing is a bit of a killer. I need to remove a few trees. No, that's horrible, isn't it? Ah, hang on. Ha ha. Cruel, isn't it? No, it's too high. I don't know how we're using this land. Ah, hang on. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, okay, maybe. I'd have to grid this out so I could get the right measurements in, so we can kind of keep it online. But I might have a chance of maybe getting, like, even if I got two or three houses up here to kind of break it a bit, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it might be possible actually. Okay, let's load this up. Oh, no problem. Yeah. And thanks for hanging out, Zick. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest and have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, it's level land I need. But you know, when I get to the original map, the story one, I'll have to take that into consideration. This is a beautiful spot, no doubt. But to fit in maybe 200 or 300 buildings, well, no, where am I going? Even 60 buildings. It's going to be almost impossible. Apparently the limit on this is 700 buildings. You're talking about a massive area. You really are. It's going to be fun.
The heat is unbearable.
Yeah, I might be able to do something with this, maybe. I might have to sacrifice these fields. I knew planting them was a little bit early, but okay, right. Now let's see if we can make this guy some different clothing. But out from the shoes, I don't think there's much we can do. I think there's a hat that has a little bit more protection than this. We'll see if we can get something done because he's starting to annoy me. And then we'll get in and we'll do the quest. I was just wondering about that. It's going to take me ages to figure out what I can get in here. No, it'll have to be kind of central on, where we're doing the fields as well. The fields might not be too bad if, if you didn't pick the crops, if they stayed all year round, just for the kind of visual part of it. But we'll see. Now, let's see if we can make this guy something better. The hat we're wearing anyway, it's, we've got, 12 heat protection on the hat? Let's see if there's something better. And then we'll check the pieces one by one. And that's got 12. That's basically what we're wearing. That's got 2. That's what we're wearing. We're wearing all of this. That's the only thing there. That's got another 2. So there's the basic shoes now. That's basic. There's simple clothes. What's this? Simple hood. Oh, this is 4. We have 12. That's not good. That's 3. That's not too bad. That's a little bit better. And that's got 3. No, that's no good. The shoes are no good. And that's got 3. So that's a little bit better. Let's see what we're wearing. Well, that has a massive amount of heat protection. Yeah, we'll get an extra percentage point from the other 2. So that's those 2. And then there's the shoes. Okay. Well, the armor is a waste of time, isn't it? No, that's a waste of time. Now, there's a standard. There's decent with a decent light clothes. Oh, this is the one we want, guys. Yeah, this is the stuff we want. I found it. There's that one there. And that one has got 23 heat protection. A light hat. That might be enough to do us for a while. Yeah, that's the one we want. That's double. There's a light tunic. Yeah. And then we've got light shoes. Yeah, okay. We'll unlock this here. And what do we need for this? Oh, we need 40 straw. Okay, 40 straw. Let's see if we can get 40 straw. We need a straw hat, guys. That's what we need. That should shut this guy up. I hope I've got 40 straw. I think I kept some, actually. Yeah, we do. Let's get the 40 straw, the rest is in there. We'll make ourselves a little hat. Now, we'll get rid of the one we're wearing. Yeah, I didn't see the light clothes. Now let's see what we need for that as well. Light clothes. There it is. 40 strong. We need 2 thread and 3 linen fabric, so 5. There. Right, we'll make this hat and we'll be good. That should be enough. Stop this guy from whinging. Well, I'll eventually make a ton of clothes and I'll throw them in the storage. I think the NPCs will eventually wear them, so that will be kind of fun. But not now, I've got too much to do. Now, we should be good with the hat. To be honest, it looked like the one we were just wearing. But that's it, that should do. Now he should shut up. Right, let's get some water, some food, and we'll start to get these little quests done. Gotta get the rest of the rabbits in, what was it, 7 holes? Yeah, I've killed 2, and this one here. We need 7 iron holes. Yeah, he shut up at least. 7 iron holes, let me see. Okay, down here. Where are the holes? Yeah. And then we'll oh yeah, we've got to get that guy, and we've got to sell that junk in those 2 towns. I still have to get sheep, a goat farm in, move that pigsty. There's geese, chickens. Oh, I don't know where I'm gonna find a room. Maybe I should have picked a little island somewhere. There's a couple of good spots. We'll be more careful on the story map. But yeah, it looks like I'm building across that stream. Now we'll kill the rabbits on the way down, then we'll get those 2 quests out of the way. And take a break from this building and resource gathering. So we've got everything we need except the wabbit. And he doesn't seem to be complaining about the heat, so we might be in luck. Right. So it looks like we'll be building over here, guys. So we'll have to get rid of that bear. Oh, we don't have to get rid of him now, but not a great place, but it'll have to do. Is that a roadway? It's actually not bad. I think we could do something here. All the way down to the pond. Oh, hi, Coistine. No, not in this. Just the buildings they can they give you. I'll have to put a bridge across here. But I think I can manage this. It's not a great spot. I was hoping to get everything on here, but the land is not suitable. But I'll have to be reasonably compact, you know. I think we can manage it. Yeah, Where's the bear anyway? We might get away with this, guys. This is a reasonable spot to build here. I got a nice bear. Uh-oh. What happened there? Okay, let's go back and see if we can get him. He was a biggie, wasn't he? Okay, we'll try him again. Mr. Bear. There he is. Oh, sugar. That didn't do much, did it? Okay. We'll leave the bear hunting for a little bit. I need to get a high spot to get him. We're not going to get him in a light summer hat. Okay, we'll leave him for a while. The way to get him would be to come from the other side down the quarry. I'll give him a shot again. We'll just be a little bit more careful this time. We can't get caught on open ground with this guy. I'll see if I can get on the rocks and, you know, slow him down a bit. Yeah, that wouldn't make much of a difference. I'd have to get too many shots in with that guy. Doesn't work that way on this, as far as I know. Yeah. Doesn't work that way. Don't have to kill him anyway. All I'd have to do is build something and he wouldn't spawn in. Okay. Let's load this. Now, seriously gonna kill this guy. We'd go this way. Here. I need a good running spot. Oh, let's see, where is this bear? I don't see him now for some reason. Oh, there he is. Okay, how do we do the first person view on this again? I forget how we do this. That way, there it is. I don't know if we're even hitting him from there. Ah, sugar. Yeah, he's getting hit alright. He's down, is he? Yeah, he's taking a few shots for a good bit back, you see. Oh, he's down, is he? Yeah, he's gone. That's it. That's how you kill him. You never hit those guys head on. Right. That was just a little test run. There's our bear. No. You don't go fist fighting with a bear. There's one dingo down. That's the best way to get rid of a bear. I didn't really even need him. I wanted him around there for a while in case I got a quest for to kill a bear. We had one quite close by. But I think another one will spawn in next season as long as I don't build her. But I want to build her. I've definitely got my work cut out for me over the next day or two to figure out a good way to get down here. The chances are I might have to remove those stupid crops I put in. And that's a pity. Because I need a roadway coming in. Maybe to a bridge. I want to check out the bridges. And there's only one way I could go. Hang on. Yeah, well, I can't go through the orchard anyway. Yeah, let me see. Not a great spot for a road, but let me see. No, we got the houses there. So yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay. You could do a road here, I think. Let me see. Where would it wind up? So you'd roughly be starting about here. I do a roadway down here. We'd be working out. Oh no. I'll figure it out later. Right, let's put this in. What do we like for arrows? 27. We're not too bad. We lost 6. Right, let's get these quests done. Oh, 96 meat. That's a lot of meat. Right, let's go rabbit hunting, guys. Let's see if we can get these other 2 quests out. Yeah, I'll sort out some way. Bridge will be the hardest thing to do. I can unlock them, but you know, it's a pretty shallow stream. I'm not sure what way it would look. Right, let's go. We're looking for rabbits. Well, I think we've got 2 already, so we need quite a few. We might as well make this a hunting expedition. Okay, if we're gonna go hunting, we might as well do it properly. Well, I need to get hunting up anyway, but I'm more interested in the rabbits, to be honest. Yeah, before it gets too late, we'll hit for the rabbits. Try and get those before night. And there's usually a few around here, but not today. This would have been an interesting spot, guys, for a settlement, but it's kind of bleak. And way too close to the town. Yeah, there's not good ground either, is it? No, not the best, to be honest. Oh, hang on, guys. Yeah, we need this. Right. Let's get this clay. Oh, is that a rabbit? It is. Come here, you. 2 of them. 3 of them. Don't let me down now. Come on, stamina. Gotcha. We got all 3. That wasn't bad. Now, you'd get around the animals, alright, as long as you didn't attack them head on, the bears, even the bison. But why bother? Oh, here's another guy. Oh, you little... Now, what I really want is that clay. Yeah, we're close enough as well to bring it back. And it's relatively safe here. Right, let's get our clay. Oh, pretty good, Jules. How have you been? Yeah, I'm gonna have to spread it out with that settlement. It's going to be huge. With just the amount of buildings, even one of each. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. So, how have you been, Jules? What have you been up to? Yeah, clay is pretty scarce in this game. Well, once we get into pottery properly, we'll need a ton of that junk. Yeah, we've got a good bit of time on the season, you know. Yeah, it's very, very humid here, Jules. Unbearably so. Oh, just playing my games, the usual stuff. Doing nothing. You'll get this every season. I found about 6 spots here, but there's probably more. I think there's one above the settlement as well, but those are the 2 closest. It's about 70 odd clay, I think, if you get them all. Doesn't matter if there's 5 or 7 or 10, there's always the same. 72 to 76, I think. Yeah. And sometimes you get challenges asking you for 700 clay, you know, so You want a bit on hand. Yeah? Oh, that's bad when that happens. No, it's not that bad here, thank goodness. No, it's just the humidity here, especially at night. But it's always been that way here, you know, it doesn't have to be summer. I remember here humidity was 100% a couple of Christmas. I was streaming on Christmas Day, I think it was about 2-3 years ago. 100% humidity. And that was Christmas Day. That was ridiculous. And we got most of the rabbits, and we got a nice little stash of clay. Yeah, crazy. But Das was getting the same stuff in Denmark. Yeah, pretty much the same. Small island, you know. Then you've got the jet stream on one side. But it does give us pretty stable weather, you know, pretty temperate. Yeah, we tend to get a lot of light showers and sunny spells in between. Kind of depressing for human beings, but for plants, they love it. That's why the place is so green. Yeah, it's not that bad here. I rarely put heating on. Yeah. And that's if you keep out of the farmland areas. At a certain time of the year when they're spreading the fields, it's not the most pleasant. There we go, guys. How much clay did we get anyway? 82. Oh, that's a bit more than usual. Okay, well, probably 100 way back. We might be a bit on the heavy side now. But even this place was rubbish for building, to be honest. Yeah. And way too close to a town. I'd say the original map would have some nice spots. Right, let's get this junk back. Why not? We might as well hunt our way back. There's basil brush. The only reason I'm doing the hunting, we don't really need the food. But and one of the achievements is to max out hunting on this on level 10. I think we're nearly level 8. Yeah. Oh, God, it's gonna take ages. It's gonna take ages. No, it's the rabbits we need. There's one. I know, must have got more than half by now. 7, 8 out of 12. Oh, have we any more customers? Not a bad spot for a windmill, but it's a bit far away. I'd say the windmill, guys, on top of that rocky thing would be good. But I doubt it would fit. Hi, OMG, and how are you? Plus, that will probably be the last thing we'll unlock, so God knows if it will actually fit up there. But I thought this was huge, but it needs to be at least twice the size to get the things I need in. Kind of stuck until I work out what I'm doing with the rest of them. But what, this is my last day of streaming this week, isn't it? Until Tuesday evening, so I'll have a couple of days to work it out what I want to do. And hopefully get a little bit of a start on it. So we'll try and get as many quests as we can done. Maybe get the season out, get into winter. So how's your day been, OMG? Yeah, we got 7 guys, we've only another 5 to get. Might do a bit of night hunting, we might get lucky. Yeah, but I used to stream a lot more, but now I just stream 3 days a week. Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, evening Eastern Standard Time. This gives me, you know, a 2-day break between streamings. I need that for medical appointments and if I'm feeling, you know, a little off. Not too bad. That's good to hear, OMG. Nice, yeah. Yeah, there seemed to be a kind of a short thing, isn't it? Like 15 seconds or something. Right, YouTube is a strange beast. We'll bring no, we don't need a shovel anymore. Well, yeah, I tell you, we'll drop the hose as well because we can collect them on the shed on the way down. Okay, we need food and water. Yeah, I think we'll do a bit of selling again. Oh, hang on, we can. We took all the money, didn't it? It doesn't work that way every season. Okay, we need 4. Perfect. Grab some water and we'll see if we can get the rest of these guys. But that bear is gone. It just cost us 6 arrows. Bad bear. Right. We'll try a little bit of hunting. We might be lucky enough and get the other 5 before morning. No, sometimes you'll get some along here, but I think the spawning will be stopped now because I built some temporary fields up here. Yeah, the spawning will be stopped. Oh, pretty good, yeah. Rex has been a bit iffy lately. Yeah, he's getting old now and he's got some kind of back pain, so what he's been doing is, you know, he's been kind of chewing at his back. So I have to watch him now because of that. He got some fur stuck in his teeth. Quite a job to get it out. And it's really not like him to do that, yeah. but he's really old now, so he's probably has back pain and doesn't understand, you know, just treats it like an itch. What the? Oh, there he is. Ah, I knew I heard something. So that's what? 4 more we need, guys. Now there's a place up near the town we might actually get one. But they show up the same color as the plants, it's ridiculous. Right, let's go. Yeah, there's one down at the shed where we're going. For a while now, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. 20-year-old cat that sits on the arm of my chair. He just kind of falls off from time to time. Yeah, cats have a good lifespan. Doggos, you know, after 12. When they hit 12, it's definitely downhill. No matter how well they're taken care of. You know, maybe 14 tops. And that's kind of pushing it for a pom, to be honest. I see, you know, there's all those dogs selectively bred. They haven't had problems. Oh, come on. Right, I think there's some rabbits down here somewhere. Hello, Rex. Here, come on, I'll lift you up. In there. Get in there and go sleep quick. Good dog. Now, he might have scratched it back on the fence or something, maybe that's why he's been at it. But knowing what I do about that breed of dogs, they get, you know, once they get old, they get arthritis, all that kind of stuff. And they do love to scratch. There's one there. There's 2 of them. Let's see if I can get this guy first. Okay, we just need 2 more guys, then we've got them. Don't really show up well, do they? Two more wabbits, let me see. Oh. Well, that's a bandit camp, guys. That is a bandit camp. Yeah. I better save it here. Yeah. It is kind of the way it is, yeah. That's exactly how it is. They tend to squeal like that. Okay. Oh, what am I talking about? I'm silly, it's not a bandit camp, it's I actually double back on myself. It's the recruit camp. I thought it was a bandit camp that spawned in. No, we're cool. I didn't hurt to get a save in anyway. Ahaha. Oh, sugar. You're kidding me. Wrong stupid weapon. You're kidding me. You're not getting away. I don't care. I can't get this. This has got to be a bug. Yeah, let's give him a bit of a head start now. There it was. Some kind of bug. I was stuck back at a certain length and I couldn't get close. Like an invisible force field. It's only when I let him go a bit and then sped up I could catch him. That's some kind of bug. Yeah, I just couldn't get close enough. Yeah. That was a run for our money. There's the last guy. There it is. Right, let's get some sleep. That was horrible, wasn't it? Bunny boiler. Right. Right, where's my little shed? Where is it? There. Oh, at least we got it done before morning. My God, he's lived. I can't believe he's lived. He took a nice shot to the head. Ah, there's no mooses anymore. Yeah, those mooses, they can take some shot. They had a lot of meat from that guy. Yeah, I thought it was a deer. It was actually a moose. He took a headshot there and still lived. Now, let's get to that shed. We've got something worth dropping off, I suppose. Actually, I could do with a ton of this, guys. We've got some time till morning. Especially if we're going to be making animal food. we just get rid of this and then we're good. I think we need this for some of the insulating we've got to do as well for the wooden buildings, I think. I'd say that's enough, isn't it? Here, we grab these. What are... oh, that's just junk. That's enough, that will do. Yeah, we're here. Right, let's load this up and we'll hand in those 2 quests. We'll hire that guy and we'll clean out those other 2 towns from their cash. Not a ton of moose skull. I'll need a lot of those for decorations. Now, la la la. You know what I'm wondering? Might we be able to hand in these quests? Nah, probably not. But we want to be quick, you know, to get to the other town by night. Or I should say, you know, while they're still, the vendors are open. So the second we hand these in, we'll do a quick run down to that other one. And we'll probably be a bit early. Yeah, I think that's an exact replica of the windmill we got. It's fun here. Yeah. Right, let's send in our quests. Oh, sugar. The hose. We forgot to get the hose. Yeah, we dropped them off, didn't we? My imagination is this guy jumping a little bit better. There we go. No good without the hose. Yeah, the hat seems to have worked. We just needed a little bit more. Where's our temperature now, anyway? Yeah, it's put us right where we need to be. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, we'll see if we can get that hard quest from here as well. But it's a bandit I have to kill. I don't know if I'm ready for it, to be honest. But it's right there. I suppose we'll save it when we hand these 2 in. Let's see if we can... Have I got enough arrows? It should be with 26 bolts. But I guess he's got a ton of cronies with him.
I hope it's It's not going to turn you down.
How are you? Have a good day.
Okay. What's that guy again, is it?
How is life treating you? Good luck.
That's it. That's those two. Right, we'll chance this quest, guys, but it's gonna be dodgy because I've got no armor. But I suppose if there's a few, we can pick them off one by one. If it's one, we have a chance. You know, like we got the bear out. This is the guy here. It's one of the king's challenges. But we'll need a save. There we go. Right, let's take it.
Hello there.
That's it. Right. And yeah, there it is there. I think this is dodgy, to be honest. I think we'll be reloading, but we'll see. I wanted to get that guy in winter, you know, before the season is up, where I can wear the heavy padded armor. But we can always wait till winter to get that guy. I don't even think I've been down to this end of the map. He's a good bit away as well. No, we're not wasting any arrows on that guy. Ugh. Okay, this guy's a good bit away, isn't he? Okay. See, to sprint in this, you've got to push on the left stick, but it's also the one for moving forward, so it's kind of hard on the hand. No. No. We'll do a separate save close to the camp and see if we can pick these guys out. I'm guessing it's a camp. Not a bad building spot. Too much of a drop down. Is that a large? There's an interesting spot, isn't it, guys? Oh, what's this? Does that look like oh, it's one of my resource storage sheds. Yeah, I have this close to a mine here until I get it finished. I wonder, is this the one that's damaged? Here, let me see. I think this is the one that's damaged. Let me get it fixed here if I can. I think it is, yeah. No, it's not. It's not the one that's damaged. Yeah, we have no time for mining. Okay. Okay, where exactly is this guy? Oh, I see. He's up here. There's at least going to be 3 of these guys. At the very least. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be something alright. Yeah, we're getting up here. This way, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little save here. Alright. This is going to be a disaster, but we'll give it a shot. And these guys don't actually show up with this hunter vision. No, 91. He's a good bit in actually, isn't he? Archer as well. There's a few of them there. Archer could be a problem. Yep. Okay, that's stupid. Nah, I couldn't run. I got stuck. Let's try that again. I couldn't run. I got stuck for some reason. Bow is not a great way to do this. First guy fell down easy enough, but that guy with the armor, he's a problem. I'll see if I can pick him off. What I need to do is draw these guys out one by one. But really, we should be doing this with some kind of armor. Right, let's draw them out. Let's see if we can pick them off. tough crossbow, man. Maybe we can get him from there. Maybe. Oh, sugar. Yep. Oh, he's coming out the other way, isn't he? I need to draw these guys out one at a time. Nope, he's a tough axeman. Oh, perfect. Oh, he's caught. Oh, he is so dead. Oh, he couldn't get back up the hill. That idiot. Okay, there's one. What happened to his weapon? That was nice. Okay, we have a little safety spot then. He tried to get back up, but it failed. I thought he had a weapon. Doesn't make a difference. Okay, there's one. Oh, sugar. Okay, this might be a lot easier than I thought. Come on. Yeah, come on, come on. Ah, the boss. There's a guy there. Oh, sugar! He almost had me with that one. That was dodgy. Yeah, with the hat. It's for the heat. And good morning, soul. And how have you been? Yeah, I should be doing this with armor, but I just want to get it out of the way to get the season done. Just to get the kind of rep to bring in more settlers. So how have you been? Archers are always a problem. There he is there. We just get these guys down one by one. Get that guy to stay still for a second. Nope. Well, something fell down here, but let's see. The other guy is almost gone as well. That was the guy I hit on the inside. Yeah, he's already carrying the bolt as well, isn't he? Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Right, let's clear up this junk. Yeah, we've lost those bolts really, haven't we? Hang on. Yeah, we see if we can do something with our health here. So, we still have got to get that bandit leader, but I think that's where his cronies. Okay. Trust me, we won't need those. No. Right, this guy actually dropped something. Seen a weapon got out of here. Oh, it was a bolt. That's what went down, was it? Yeah, I really hate that when you can't get the bolts back. Sometimes you can, but... Okay. Right, let's see if we can finish off this other guy. Oh, hang on, let me see that health. Oh, we could do another few plants. See if you take on a quest in this and you don't get it done by this. Oh, there it is. By the season's end, you know you failed a quest. It's a bit dodgy. You get reputation damage, I think. Hang on. Okay, I think we've got enough plants now. That's it. That's as good as it's gonna get, guys. Now let's get down here and save where it's nice and safe. And then we'll go after the big guy. There we go. Okay, I think we've got the cronies out of the way. If figure out where this guy is. Haha. Okay, we might have to... Oh, sugar, there's 3 of them. You kidding me? No, we're not doing this, guys. Haha. Not in a million years. Let's see if we can con them down here. Nah, I think we're wasting our time. To be honest. See if I can lure him down here. Yeah, okay, we got one idiot. That's all we can do is pick these guys off one by one, but I thought 3 or 4, but there's a ton of them here. Anyway, we'll get some junk, but we'll have to reload if we can't get this boss. We're running out of food as well, but we can head back to the... the spearman. I want to take him out. Archer as well, I see. Run! Run! Okay, we might be able to get these guys one by one. But how many have they got here? Here, let's get some water. We damaged them. I think that might be the bandit boss, actually. This was a nice spot, actually. .527, that's the one. Oh, hang on. He doesn't have any damage now. Hey, you're the guy I want. Ah, it's the one.
You've made a mistake.
No, you've made a mistake. You've made a big mistake. Yeah, once they get there, they can't get back. I would take advantage of that. Absolutely. Come on, Bruiser. You're dead. Yeah, this is easy. But none of them are the bandit chief, are they? Oh, here, come here. Not really. No. We're actually running out of food. Oh, hang on, he gave us some food, didn't he? Fruit tart. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we're good, we're good. No. Ah, come on, this is impossible. There has to be a set amount of guys here. Keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, sugar! I didn't see that guy creep up on me. Ah, you're dead.
Kill and take everything. Filthy scum.
Load that weapon, for goodness sake. Right, okay. I don't know, surely there's not an endless amount of these guys. I don't think it's that kind of a game. I'm gonna have to sleep in a moment. A tough bruiser.
Filthy scum. You will die by my hand.
Ooh, he was tough. He was tough. Like, that's what, we must have killed a dozen of these guys? No, no, there's an archer here. Surely that's it after that, isn't it? Not a bad little spot, this. Oh, there he is. There's the boss. You see him? There's the boss. Oh, he's a tough one. And now he is dead. We got him. That's the boss there. Three headshots. Now he had a sword down there. Where did I go? There it is. Oh, an elite sword. Yeah, I didn't get around to making one of these yet. Where is it? Yeah, they're top notch, those guys. Well, that's it. We got it. So we'll wait till morning and we'll have a look around the camp. Here, let me just save that. It's not my fault I got caught on the ridge. Ah, sugar. 16 sticks, okay. We'll find them up here. I don't want to do this in the dark, I want to see what's here. I wasn't sure we'd get away with that, but we never would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for that ridge. It allowed us to take them out one at a time. Okay, we need 16 sticks. I don't want to stray too far from here. There it is. Pretty hard to see in the dark. I know, surely we have enough by now, have we? Oh, one more actually. There. That should do it. Okay. Oh, I'll probably have to go down here to make this stupid fire. Oh, look at that. Perfect. That's not too bad, we got that one out. But we're just lucky that it was there if it was anywhere else. I suppose you could take out a few, go back, get some health potions. But that made it easy enough. Oh, we did lose a lot of arrows, but it was worth it. Absolutely. Right, let's see what's up there, guys. Oh, you don't actually lose the arrow, but these guys fall on top of the arrow, so you can't really get it. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if there was somebody left in here. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there's still an archer. I knew it, there's still an archer. Kidding me. Well, there was an archer. Okay, that was fortunate. Yeah, there's plenty of loot, alright. Oh. Okay. No, we can't use it. What's it, some kind of hideout mine or something? Yeah, I haven't been in here before. Too many bandits. What have we got here? Ah, sugar. Nah, there's a ton of guys in here. No, we'll have to move out, guys. Yeah, we got the main guy anyway. We got lucky. We'll have to wait till we're much tougher for these guys. I suppose we could try and get a bit more. Yeah, there's two of them in there. Suppose I could draw them out. Oh, is it worth it? Yeah, okay. We'll see. Yeah, let me give it a save here. We'll see. I keep making that mistake. There. Now. Oh, sugar. If I can get this idiot over the edge. Yeah, you're dead. Let's see how this guy holds up with his shield. We'll go for a crotch shot. Ah, sugar.
That's going to hurt.
Okay, there was one more, wasn't there? And he had another elite sword. Okay. Oh, my health is nearly gone. I didn't see that one. Now we see if we can get this last guy. No sign of him. Oh, there is, alright. And he's a crossbow man as well. He will do some heavy damage, that guy. I don't think we're going to get him out either. I don't think he's that stupid. Where exactly is he? Oh, there he is. I see him alright. Yeah, he's not coming down either, is he? There's actually two of them. I wonder if I could scatter on the side. Okay, I might be able to get him from here. Just might be stupid enough. Look at I get him from there. No. Obviously the fence is in the way. Or to try. No. It's not gonna work. I'm running out of arrows as well, big time. Oh, sugar.
You'll be stone cold. Coward!
We showed you.
How you're not that brave, are you?
Ah, sugar.
We showed you.
Okay. Just one guy. I've only got 5 arrows as well. Where is he anyway? Oh, there's 2 of them.
We showed you.
Yeah, he's got a bow as well. Here, come after me.
Run to the forest. Run. I'll end you.
Nah, it's never gonna work. Can't get a bead on him. Give it one last try. I'll get him from the other side. That's not a great spot. I should have bringing enough arrows. That was stupid. Doesn't make a difference anyway. I just wanted to see what was here. Not enough arrows. But hang on, I've got another bow there, but it's soft. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Hang on, surely... did I load the wrong save? No, I didn't. Okay. Same little approach again. Okay, where is it? This way. Oh, shit. Okay.
Do not take any prisoners. Come on, guys. Kill that bastard.
Nah, it's not worth it. Let's get out of here. I'm not going to mess about with these guys all night until I get my armor. I'd probably prefer to use the longbow on these. I'll have a look at those elite weapons. You know, that's just a... Nah. I'll have a look at them when we get back. Let me see. They should be in the technology tree. Let me have a look at them. Yeah, that's what I'll do during the winter. I'll make up a proper suit. We can store it in one of those, and if we're close enough, just grab it. We're not getting enough protection from those arrows. I doubt that crossbow is probably the best. Let me see. Technology... Smithy. Where is it? Production. No, okay. Smithy. Yeah. Nah, okay. We're good anyway, I know where this place is. Right, let's get back. We'll collect our stuff, we'll do a little bit of hunting. Let's see, did we miss anything? We did. An iron axe. An iron axe. Oh, and a ton of bolts. There's another one. They've all rolled down the hill. That's where all my arrows went. That's a good few back. If we had those 16, we might have had a chance. Too late now. We're wasting too much time on it. We got the quest done, and we definitely don't need the money. Not for what we're gonna get there. I must have rolled away from the bodies when I reloaded. Yeah. Nice. That's it, that's all we're gonna salvage. Okay. that's it, we're good. It's as good as we're going to be. Let's get out of here. Okay, so that's it. We got the quest and that's the biggie. Let's get back and cash it in. So that's all of them, except maybe something we might be able to pick up. But we gotta hire that guy and we need to get the money from the other 2 towns. That's nice, I got it out of the way. Not exactly fairly. No, using that ridge. Oh, sugar. Right. Now, yeah, that's going back to there. Same difference. Right, let's go. Yeah, there's a quest here. I wonder what that is. Oh! What do you think, guys? Yeah, I've never seen this one before. It's worth a look, see? This is definitely one of the story quests. Oh, and a doctor. Yeah, this was abandoned. I was here about 2 seasons ago. This was abandoned. Oh, that's cool. So it all changes every season. Yeah, I picked up some junk here actually. This I remember well. So she's got the quest. Yeah, let's talk to him. Maybe he can. Yeah. Okay.
How are you?
Okay. What's going on here? A true tragedy, and unfortunately, it's not the kind I was hoping for. Just to be clear, you were hoping for a tragedy. A tragic play. Oh, starring ex-bandits as part of the rehabilitation program. Okay, okay. I met with some... Okay. Unanticipated pushback though. Okay, there's that. These guys haven't robbed you. And you're still alive. I don't know what there. What's wrong then? Okay. Planting the idea of display in their heads was a piece of cake. The problem started soon after. Okay. So what do they want us to do about this? But maybe... Okay, since I'm involved in all of this. It's your lucky day, I'm the best mediator in the realm. Not really. We'll give it a try. I think this deserves another save here. So, this is our kind of save, so we'll go to this autosave here. What's that? 559, right? Okay. I knew you were supposed to be. I mean, sent you, didn't she? Part of our bloody play. Why not? Just give it a go. Trying new things can be very... Damn. Okay. Choose for change. Instead of being a bandit. The villain. Huh. Listen. And what have you got to roll of your choice? They wouldn't give it to me because that's more feminine. Huh? Wait, you were after a feminine roll. Okay. No, of course not. Maybe. Any problem with that? Anyway, it's not your bloody business. I won't get it. Look at it this way. Your experience may be your real asset, making you more convincing than any professional actor. The shine in your body is at risk of becoming just a ridiculous parody. Well, there's something to that, but you know, didn't even give me a sword, just a stick. The character waving it out a piece of wood. Okay. Finally, she agreed as to a wooden sword. Much better than a stick. I'm not giving that guy a sword. Okay. I don't know, this is dodgy. Ah, yeah, let's go with this one. Ha, she fell for it. I mean, okay, this is not good. So what do we do now? Talk to... What's the other guy? This is one of these complicated ones. Guys like that other stupid one we did. Okay. A better dress? Are you kidding me? Okay. Ah, this is getting out of control, guys. Yeah. They're gonna have me running all over the place. Who am I talking to now? Oh, it's a vendor. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. How bad can it be? Where is she anyway? I know that name somewhere. Okay, where is she? For goodness sake. Yeah, okay, quest target. Where is the quest target? Ah, for God's sake. Well, obviously it would be the closest town, wouldn't it? I haven't got a clue where this NPC is. Hang on, it should show up a little bit on our map, wouldn't it? Well, let's get rid of the soulless one anyway. There. That was our problem. Bring wooden or iron sword. Yeah, we're going to be bringing a tie sword. I think I've got... I think I might get both. Where am I going to get a wooden sword? Okay, where are we going anyway? Let me stand up for a moment. I don't know where this NPC is, but I do remember the name from somewhere. Well, we're here, so it's probably here, is it? No, it's not there. Let's try the main town. Where is it? No, it's not hiding or hair of that NPC. God, these controls. No, I'm lost here, guys. I can't see this person we're supposed to go to. That's what I'm saying about this. Yeah, it's not even showing up on our HUD. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Sorry, that person... That was the guy we're supposed to bring the other quest to. No, we just craft these. Well, we're going to get a wooden sword. Okay. Right. Yeah, okay. That was for the other quest. Okay. We'll obviously go here, guys. We'll go to the big town. And where was that quest? Around here somewhere. Right, let's go. I didn't really want to get caught with this, but we'd have to do it sometime, I suppose. By the time I'm back, I'll sort out that horse. Yeah, stupid audio. And we should have a mount. Let's see how fast it will go. Better than all this walking. I think I've tried this one already. Yeah. So if we could get both, an iron sword and a toy sword, and we could kind of try both of them. Okay, what's this? Okay. That's pretty much everything from here. No, we've had enough rabbits for today. I gotta get rid of most of this junk as well. Oh, I could make an iron sword, but yeah. We'll see. I'd prefer to get that guy a toy sword. But the way the other guys are talking, I think they're going to turn on them. I think an iron sword is the thing to give that guy. That's how I can see that quest going. Yeah. Now we've got neither anyway, have we? Toy sword, iron sword. Which one wanted the sword? Yeah, whatever. We'll try both anyway. An elite sword, huh? Apparently that didn't count. Iron axe. All right. What's that one? When can we wear those? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think we'll add to the heat. Okay, that's that one. We'll bring some stuff for selling in case, you know, we gotta get our cash back. So what was it, an iron sword? The toy sword I'd like to get, but who would even have that? Yeah. There, okay. That's as good as we're gonna get. So, with the autosave we used, wasn't it? It was. So, I don't know about this toy sword. I haven't even seen one. Oh, I have enough time to check these vendors. If they don't have it here, we'll have to chance that iron sword. Yeah. It was the first guy who wanted the sword. I think, yeah. He seemed to be genuine. The other two seemed to be planning something. So I'd say we give him that and he kills the other two and saves the lady or something. But we'll see. Has anyone even got a toy sword? So it would be the guy with the gifts, wouldn't it? I'd imagine. Where is he? If I was to guess... Ah, sugar, he's not here. Is that him there?
How can I help you?
It is. Yeah, that's something like we picked up. Maybe a gift for a kid, is it? Nah. No. Yeah, I'm at a loss where to get this toy sword. Well, if this guy doesn't have it, yeah, it's not really going to be found. I can always leave this other long hand. It's definitely one of the main quests. No, I'm at a loss, to be honest. Should be under a wooden sword or tie sword, but no.
Can I interest
Okay.
you? Have a nice day.
No, I haven't got a clue after that. And she's just got clothing. No, it looks like we're giving this guy a sword. Okay, we're gonna see how this goes. Or do we need both? Because if we need both, we're in trouble.
Take care.
No, no, we have a choice.
How are you?
No.
Can I interest
Now there is a
you in
guy that
skincare?
has kind of everything here, maybe. Maybe this guy.
Hello there.
That's probably the junk I sold him. No, I haven't even seen a toy sword in this game since I started. And I've been through everyone's menu countless times. Maybe it's something you pick up on loot. No, he's getting an iron sword.
Goodbye.
We'll see how it works out. Well, we have to go back. It's nearly time, you know. I'll have that mount fixed. The next time I'm back. I can't keep running around like this. I've been taking out the perks on that mount as well. Already have one, just hasn't got time to sort it out. It'd be nice to get out one of the main story quests. Oh, sugar. There. There's a lot to do if I'm going to do any building on the other side. Gotta make sure before I start. Get a proper bridge across or something. Walkway. Right, which way is the sword? Iron dagger, iron sword. There we go. Oh, we need a fine dress and violet dye. I can make the fine dress. Sugar. This goes on forever. I still think that toy sword. But whatever. We can always save again, and then I can get that one. Yeah. Yeah. We can always do a reload anyway. Fine dress. Okay. Okay, where is this stupid thing? Standard clothes, basic, simple, winter. It's not there, so decent clothes, fine dress, there it is. And we need what? 2 wool fabric, 2 linen thread, and 2 leather. 2 wool fabric. Oh, we're gonna get some wool fabric. Yeah. Wool thread to make the wool fabric, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Pretty decent, yeah. Some of the quests can be a bit irritating, you know. Oh, there's still a lot of tech to do in so many quests. You know, it's not that kind of conventional game where you get a kind of story to go with. The kind of free roam map. I'm just doing this stuff until I get the 100 quests done. You know, and that. Yeah, kind of different from the other ones. But yeah, the farming is the only thing I'm stuck on. Because it's seasonal, doing a work on that. But I'm trying to build up the settlement, get enough guys in, and you know, then I'll be able to get a good start on it. But it's keeping me interested, you know. I think you can make candles for the house, yeah, and lights and stuff, but for me, that will be when I've got all of the houses up, and then I'll start the decorating. But I've moved houses several times because of problems, so to decorate them now, yeah, might not be the best idea. Oh, we need 2 wool fabric, isn't that silly? Hold on. We need 2. I seen a part where we can actually, put candles in the house. Yeah. But it's more, you know, you get a lot of these as well. You can put those up. You decorate the walls and stuff. There's a lot I haven't unlocked. Because I'm not even ready for the decorating yet. I didn't know what I might need the money for. And then we need some dye. Where are we getting the dye? Let me see if I can unlock it here. Would the dye be in the herbalist? Okay, there's the fine dress anyway. Now, violet dye. Where would we get dye? So, I don't know, maybe the herbalists. That's the hunter. Yeah, dyes. Violet, 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 violet. Yellow, blue, red, green, orange, violet. We need blue dye, 2 of them, and red dye, 2 of them. So, let's see the blue and red. Black, decolorizer, yellow, blue dye. We need 50 berries and a clay bowl. God, this is going to take forever. And red. 10 clay and a clay bowl. Right, so we need 50 berries. Cool, whatever. Yeah, well, we got that anyway. We need 2 clay bowls anyway, and then I'll grab some berries. We'll see if we can get this done. I'll have to make the bowls, I'd say. Where's my resources? Yeah, I haven't done a lot of that kind of crafting yet, so it's hard to know where everything is. No, I had to make it, yeah. I had to make it. It had a little bit of better sun protection. This guy was modding off every 5 seconds, so we had to shut him up. You know, about the heat. But I'm waiting for winter to make the padded armor. And I'll have a proper look in the menu. Yeah, see if I can draw a decent balance where I can wear something a bit better than I've been wearing. But you'd be better off doing the bandit quests in a winter where you can wear the armor. Yeah, you might need it this summer. It's shaping up to be probably a warm one. Now, what did I say? Clay balls and 10 clay. Oh, I can feel it. Okay, I'll make them. Where is it? I don't mind going to this trouble for, you know, one of the set quests, as long as it doesn't go sideways. The problem is we had a choice of a toy sword, but I've never even seen one. There's no way we can craft one either. And I've never tried miscellaneous actually. No, I don't think so. No, there's nothing that even resembles a toy sword. It's probably some NPC somewhere. Now I'll make at least 3 bowls. Where's a clay bowl? Clay bowl, clay bowl. Ah, sugar, we're out of range. This is because I haven't got the other resource spot here. I had to take one down because it was out of range all the time. There's another one going there eventually. Got stuck with places to build that house. Oh. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, at a very young age. It was a brutal time indeed. I think it's 3 we need, isn't it? Oh, just give me an excuse to unlock some of those, I suppose. I don't know if it's a good idea giving this guy an iron sword, but I'd say he seemed to be a little bit more serious than the other guys. I think the other guys are planning something, to be honest. Oh, it takes 2 clay. Oh, for goodness sake. The sooner I get up this other resource shed here, the better, and I won't have to be running like this. I thought it would have worked the same as the NPCs for me. When you put it in here, you know, it shows up in all of them, no matter where they are on the map. But I didn't think there was a range for the NPCs before they could collect something or the workstations. They work a little different, unfortunately. Yeah, they need to go. They need to go. There. Now let's see. It's a lot of trouble for this quest. Once the orchard is fully grown, I can start to put in some kind of... I don't know about the fencing. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a bit of fencing. Oh, at last. Fired him out of a cannon. Right. Now. Where was it again? The herbalist hut, wasn't it? I got the donkeys and horses in. I didn't get time to sort out saddles and stuff yet. Herbalist here. Okay, was it red and blue dye? Yeah, okay, there's red dye. I thought we had a ton of berries, guys. We've got clay bowl. 50 berries. X2, so 100 berries. That's weird. Positive I have berries. What time of the year is it? Summer. I don't know, I think they're in season. If not, we're in trouble. Yeah, oh, sugar. Okay, we're going picking berries, guys. I hope they're in season or this quest is a wash. Here, there's some berries down here. Oh, they're in season. We're not too bad. All I have to say is this quest better go perfectly after this much hassle. $78 and I had 21. That's enough, guys. With the 21 I have back here, that should do. Going right into the wolves as well. Okay, guys, where's our settlement? I can't see a thing in the dark. Here it is. Didn't even get time to sow the crops. Now, blue dye. And then we need violet, isn't it? And now, where's the violet? Yellow, decolorizer, black, violet dye. Let's unlock that. Ah, guys, we need 2 of each. Oh, for God's sake. We need 2 of each. Oh. Okay, we need another 100 berries and what was the red dye done with again? Yeah, okay, I think we do the red dye. Yeah, okay, we do another one of those. Looks like we need another 100 berries. Yeah, okay. With the blue dye. And we need 1 more clay bowl. 100 berries. This is stupid. It really is. Now, if I was using that regularly, I'll have a little stockpile there, but it shouldn't take too long. I'll take those berries. Some on the hill up here anyway, so we should be okay. Oh, hi, Millum. Oh, nice. I hope you had a good time at the prom. Had a lot of fun, nice. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I hope you and your friend had a really nice time. What are we looking for again? Oh yeah, we need another clay bowl, isn't it? Right, let's get that one done, clay bowl. And then we get the berries. So, let me see. It's 6:30 for me, so what is it for you? It's probably coming up to maybe 2 AM. Nice. So you must have been there for a decent bit. So, when would that start? Maybe about 9-10 PM? Yeah, about 4 hours maybe. Right, let's get those berries. Yeah, I think there's some up here over the hill. There they are. Oh, definitely get our 100 berries here. Oh, for goodness sake, come on. What do I like now? Those are 100 berries, guys. Might as well finish these as we're here. Oh, I call this bandit myself. The only thing I'm worried about is not getting that toy sword, but not joking, I haven't seen one in the game. I've been through everyone's menu tons of times, you know, selling stuff. And all of the unlocks on this, and yeah, I haven't seen one. Bad day for badgers. Really really bad day for badgers. There we go. Now, what was it? Blue dye. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I still got a half an hour. Sure, we'll get this done and maybe a little something else. Oh, was it blue dye? Yeah. Now let's see if we can get this silly dye. There it is. That's it. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's the best we can do. Right, get some water and some food, and then we're off. Oh, let's see how we're like for food. Do it in another tray, I'd say. Yeah, that would do. Okay. Let's go get this quest. Now let's see if we can mark this quest. Where was it again? All the way up there. Haha, this is going to be interesting. We got the iron sword, have we? We have. We've got the dress, and we've got the dye. Yep, that's everything. That's as good as it gets. It's a good bit away. Yeah, I'll have transport in this next time. Let's see how the horse goes. Oh yeah, we forgot to hand in the other request, but we can do that later. The other one for the king. The one we got lucky with those bandits. Oh, I'm so tired. wolf, is it? Joking me after we coming so far. Oh, sugar. This is the stupidest thing ever, guys. Unbelievable, isn't it? I definitely don't want to do that run again. Yeah? Oh. Stupid piece of bacon. He's gone. Yeah, I'd usually kill him, but we haven't got the time. This is ridiculous, you know that. Oh. Yeah, we got an autosave. We're not too bad. Just lost a few minutes. Rains it pours, isn't it? You get a stupid quest like this and you run into 2 ambushes like that. Just when you're in a rush. Classic. Not too bad, we got a save anyway, we're halfway across. Absolute classic. Yeah, okay. Sugar. I think we'll stick to the roads, guys. No, enough rabbits. Now let's save before we get over the ridge this time. Let's see if we can cut through that nasty territory. Hang on, we got a road here. I rarely get attacked on the roads, but it does happen. As always, wolves. Okay. Wrist is killing me with this controller. To sprint on this, you've got to push the left stick, problem is that's how you move forward as well. So you're pushing it forward and pushing down, and it's nasty on the wrist. That's why I need to get a mount in this as well. Another way to do that would be to push on the right stick. It wouldn't be so taxing. Almost there. Let's see how this silly quest goes. I doubt it's the toy sword, but every time I doubt something on this, it seems to be the opposite. No, that's, is that a wolf? No, it's a lynx. Right, okay. Okay, here we go. All the magic is in good props. Speaking of which, I've got to dress and die for a princess. And what about the one playing the villain? I brought him an iron sword. An iron sword? Maybe I'll cut out the fights here. I don't want them to kill each other. So we'll be ready for rehearsal. Consider yourself survived. I will miss a chance for this catastrophe with my own eyes. Okay. I'd be honored. Yeah, this is gonna go pretty bad. Isn't it? Wait for the next season. Are you kidding me? I gotta find out. I wonder, can we sleep till next season with a fire? That would mean me going all the way back to the settlement again to a bed. Horrible, isn't it? It's one of these ones. I would say it's the toy sword. I gotta find this out. I wonder. We can't sleep the next season on a fire. Sugar. Where's the closest town? I want to see how this turns out. Oh, for God's sake. This is killing me with getting around, no fast travel. It's absolutely killing me. It takes ages to do anything, and then we get killed going across to a town. Oh, whatever. Well, whatever way it goes, it goes. I'm really interested to see what way it's gonna go. Well, I couldn't get a tie sword anyway, so there's not much I could do about that one. But there's probably someone with a tie sword somewhere. Yeah, I think it's time we got a mount, guys. We'll sleep the next season and we'll come back and we'll see. I don't make a saddle straight away. I want to try out that horse anyway. Should have had that done all along, but got caught up in something else. Well, if we're gonna make a saddle, guys, yeah, it's a bit far, isn't it? Yeah, we'll take a taxi from here. This is a drag getting around like this. No, we'd have to go the whole way. This guy, we can't go to the settlement from here. We're way off naming this. Oh, it looks like we're doing the long walk back. Yeah, it is. Okay, not a lot we can do about that. I'll see about that saddle. Or just buy one here. Yeah, I'll buy one. I'll be loading it up anyway. I should be making one when I get back. What time is it anyway? Yeah, we'll make it. I gotta remember that with these and the season thing. They're better off doing them at the end of the season. Okay, where was that lady I seen with the saddle?
I'm not childish. They're childish. Greeting.
Yeah. There it is.
Do you need goodbye, dear?
Yeah. Okay. We got that saddle. Really interested to see this anyway. Right. Okay. I've literally never tried this yet in the game. I don't know what this mount is like. Didn't have time. Just want to see what happens with that iron sword. And if it goes wrong, that's not a biggie. It's near the end of the stream anyway. When I come on later, I've got to save just before it. Make the stuff down here and find out where that stupid toy sword is. Now we'll check out this horse. Oh yeah, we gotta sleep till the end of the season as well. Oh, it was an achievement. I didn't know that. Ah, that's not too bad, guys.
Let's
We're in,
go.
we're in business.
Via.
Yeah, I've picked a few perks as well. It's kind of hard to control. Yeah, okay. How do I get down from this? Okay, that's that one. That's that. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to dismount this thing. How do we get off? I can't get off this. Oh, hang on. Dismount. Hold down the right trigger. There it is. Or the right thingy. Right, let's sleep till the end of the season. And we'll see how this quest goes. Yeah, just interested to see how it goes. We can finish it properly later. I'll just do a reload on this either way. Watch the play. I'm looking forward to this. Where's my horsey? Hang on now.
It sure is frosty.
God, this guy is complaining now about the cold. Ah, it's a bit better. It's almost impossible to control properly. I suppose I get used to it. Okay, we'll forget about the sprinting, and we should be able to handle this. Alright. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just shoot the sprinting if we meet any wolves. The controls leave a lot to be desired. Still very hard on the hand.
So cold. Here. Here. I'm so cold.
Okay,
Onward.
that was interesting. Oh, the horse can take damage as well. Oh no, that's the stamina. Ah, I suppose, no. Okay, it just takes damage for a moment.
Via. Onward.
Oh, the pigs. You're kidding me. Right, here we go. Now what do we do? She said watch the play. Is that it? Yeah, apparently. Now let's see. I see the guy likes his dress. That's it. Okay, that was weird. Oh, we watch it from now, I see. No way to speed this up, is there? Not really. uh, yeah. Uh-oh. He wasn't good at giving this guy an iron sword. Eh, who cares? God, this goes on, doesn't it? Is there any way of skipping this on a little bit? Talk to the director. Okay, it went fine apparently. I'm surprised. And what do you think? Actually, it was pretty good. The one who played the villain really excelled in his role. Do you think next time I should give him a more demanding role? But now I'm going to celebrate with the actors over a beer. Ooh. You definitely deserve it. Good luck with the premiere. Thank you, kind words. I know what it is, but I can thank you for your help. That's to you. My pleasure. That's it. It worked. Oh, that's weird. I thought that was going to go sideways real quick. That's nice. Okay. We'll do that at the end of the season, guys. Now, where's our little save? Here, isn't it? No, that's the autosave. 703. I think it's that one there. The one where it said wait till the end of the season. So we'll make our way home and, yeah, that should just get me up to the 6 hours. I'll see over the next few days before I come on if I can start to build over on the other side, but I need a decent roadway and, you know, some kind of bridge system. I'll see if I can find an ideal spot. I just needed to know, and I'll fix up that horse properly as well with some saddlebags and a decent saddle. That should speed the game up a little bit. I might be able to carry some more stuff as well, I'd say. Oh my. no, wrong one. Okay. I thought it was an autosave we did it with. But it doesn't really matter. This one here would do. You know, once we've got all the stuff. Let me try this one. No, we tried this one. And we tried that one. I was definitely on that one 2 minutes before. Okay, this one. That should be the one. Okay. Now let's see. I'm surprised that worked, to be honest. I don't know what that toy sword was. Yeah, that's it. Well, that was right here, wasn't it? Sugar. Okay, we'll do this quickly, guys. We'll just spam through it.
How is life treating you?
That's it. I'll do the rest when I get back. That it? Yeah. This is where we made the mistake before. We didn't change over on this. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Now all we gotta do is get home. I'll do that later. All I gotta do is pick a few berries. So let's get home. And we'll do that at the end of the season. I just need some time to get that roadway in. Oh, and we're straight back from doing that other quest, aren't we? Yeah, ton of junk. Ah, sugar, I messed it, didn't I? Okay. Oh yeah, the berries. Let's see if I can get those berries here now. There. So, we're making our way home here. And next time I'm back, that will be Tuesday evening. I'll have that horse sorted out. We'll have some kind of mount, and hopefully I'll do a save and I'll check and see if I can properly build on that other side before I commit to it. If so, then I'll try and get some kind of bridge in and some kind of road maybe. See how it goes. It's funny, I thought there was a ball here. Keeping away from those guys anyway, aren't we? We haven't got time for that. Give me time to sort out some of the settlement. It's eating up a lot of my time, but it's fun. I really don't mind that much. This would be a good opportunity to drop this in the warehouse. We'll make sure we have those 100 berries. Now, I've got a lot of organizing to do on this settlement as well. That's about everything, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not sure about the gloves. I'll just leave them in storage for a while. That's it. Well, that's good to know that that quest is kind of okay. What was it again? Wooden sword, iron, yeah. I'll get all of those done and get them stored. Right. We'll just run this guy to the settlement and then we're good. Just slightly over 6 hours. I need to get the rest of the tech to get these cows, and what else have I got? Yeah, see, there's quite a lot. There's the cows and beehives. That's very important. That's another upgrade for the food storage. And the barn, very important. Then the windmill. That would be the last thing I have to unlock, but it's all stuck behind the farming tech. And that one is pretty slow going. Because it's, you know, almost at the beginning or start of the season you don't get much experience from it. Yeah, but by the time I finish the settlement, it should be out. That's another thing we'll need to do as well. See, we need a ton of room. We'll definitely have to build on that other side. But I'll give it a good scout over the next few days and see what I can do, but I'll have to be pretty close by, and that's pretty close. Ground level at the back is probably not too bad. It might be pretty bad. If you're going to put in Be 100 plus buildings. Not so good. Oh, no, I'll sleep. At least that's out of the way anyway. Oh yeah, and that bandit thing. We can hand that in at the end of the season as well, when we come back. Yeah, we have 2 of them finished. Yeah, let me see this guy. Perfect. And that's it, guys. That's me done for this evening, or I should say this morning. So I will be back in 2 days' time on Tuesday, and off for 2 days again, and then back on for Friday and Saturday, Eastern Standard Time evening. But I will leave it here and do a raid. And as I said, over the next 2 days, when I got a little bit of time here and there, I'll come in and see if I can sort out to see if I can build what I need to back here and get something done with that mount as well. Maybe pick a few things here and there. Try and work on that farming tech a bit. The farming stuff, it's really boring. It's the kind of thing that, you know, when you're doing it, it's not too bad, but maybe watching it might be a different story. Yeah, so that's that one. It will take probably about 8 seasons for these to grow. But that's nice, all the trees look the same. Yeah, so we'll make a good orchard. So, yeah, I'll check and we'll see who's streaming. And we'll do the usual. I'll stop on over. So, goodbye, Melum, Wolf, Jules, let's see who else was here. Soul, of course. Yeah, we just mentioned Jules and OMG. Let's see what else we have. Koistine, Zik. Akim. And of course Corin. And that's everyone I can see. Oh yeah, thanks for being here, guys, and I hope you have a great day. Also Terry and of course Randy Hufflepuff, and thank you if you're watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. I might have forgot a few people, so if I did, my apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. And as usual, thanks to everyone for watching. Yeah, I will be back Tuesday. Hopefully see you then. Until then, we'll do this raid, and hopefully you'll bear with me for this one. So have a good one, guys. Have a great rest of your weekend, and take care. Hi Jaeger. And thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Take care, Jaeger, and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming. I can't wait to get to sleep. Yeah, I've been tired for a while. There's something about these games, they're kind of so relaxing, you know. Right, let's see who's out there.